僕は美しい優しい僕は美しい優しい僕は美しい優しい僕は美しい優しいあなたは不満楽しい地上止まらない希望終わらない辞書やめられない海パンにとろけた響きない優勢でザリザリさせる中毒乱暴当たり前のできないあれもできないこれもできないそうだきっと僕はこの世界の奇跡なんだ I am so happy blessing to this world美しい優しい僕は美しい優しい僕は美しい優しい僕は美しい優しいあなたはハッピー正しいあれがどんななるわけだろうとあれが何の結果だろうと疲れるものが一つあるならば十分すぎるでしょいつでも十分すぎるだろう地上止まらない希望終わらない辞書やめられない海パンにとろけた響きない優勢でザリザリさせる中毒乱暴当たり前のできないあれもできない何もできないそうだきっと僕はこの世界の奇跡なんだ I am so happy blessing to this world ラブミチュラブミチュラブミチュラブミチュラブミチュラブミチュラブミチュラブミチュラブミチュラブミチュラブミチュラブミチュラブミチュラブミチュラブミチュラブミチュラブミチュラブミチュラブミチュラブミチュラブミチュラブミチュラブミチュラブミチュラブミチュラブミチュラブミチュラブミチュラブミチュラブミチュラブミチュラブミチュラブミチュラブミチュラブミチュラブミチュラブミチュラブミチュラブミチュラブミチュラブミチュラブミチュラブミチュラブミチュラブミチュラブミチュラブミチュラブミチュラブミチュラブミチュラブミチュラブミチュラブミチュラブミチュラブミチュラブミチュラブミチュラブミチュラブミチュラブミチュラブミチュラブミチュラブミチュラブミチュラブミチュラブミチュラブミチュラブミチュラブミチュラブミチュラブミチュラブミチュラブミチュラブミチュラブミチュラブミチュラブミチュラブミチュラブミチュラブミチュラブミチュラブミチュラブミチュラブミチュラ 生き殺され生き間違いに消えならえ生きとらわれ生きながら認めてもらえこの壁から戸惑いなく足を踏み外せていた崩れて楽になれたのでしょ崩れて楽になれたんだろう何してる差し伸べる何してる繰り返す僕は美しい崩れ落ちた必死にされた今決戦の粉五千の差大丈夫のあり続けの快感選びしに乱密したプレーするに不完璧だこそにさらに保存された戦地なせて少年無視し心的にそう帰れともかそけひるかにのことにまたこれ海外ハイパーがされなきにかされなき許されなき思春期のなんて思わないで深みは不毛の後悔この部屋には不適合な緊張どうせ明日の世界も受け入れてくれやしない存在するから快悪なん 人が欲しい人が欲しいと叫ぶ呪いの首は怒らないで見捨てないでどこも行かないで強く締める吐くまで締める人がいないいないといい成績でしょねえねえいい子でしょ可愛い子でしょねえねえいい子でしょ苦しいね愛して愛して愛してもっともっと愛して愛して苦しいほどに苦しい苦しい呪縛を解いて解いてね止められないよ体大きくなっても小さい首は苦しくなる足りなくなる人が足りないクラスの誰にも負けない綺麗ない子でしょあの子よりもどの子よりも誰も彼も私を見てよ体育館裏あなたに告白を嘘みたいでしょあなたが好きなの汚いあなたが愛して愛して愛して全部あげるあなたに全部背負ってもらうよ足りないあなたが足りない離さないよごめんなさい愛して愛して愛してもっともっと愛して愛して苦しいほどに苦しい離さない苦しいもっともっとね幸せなの幸せなの
Hello. Hi. Sorry that intro was so long. I know those songs are pretty long. Also hi Church, hi Lane. Let me do Milky Pog. Hi Gaia. Where is it? Milky Pog. Hi. Hi Grim, hi Naki. Hold on. I have to find it manually on the screen.
Something's in my ass.
Yes, I have decided on some of them. Hi Papa Fez. I have decided on some of them. I have a list. okay, I think. Is it, suggestions? Okay, so here's my list, not in any particular order. The Walton Files, Godzilla Bloodbath, La Chica Flor, maybe, Shelter 54, Doctor Nowhere, another thing, Boysvert, and the Murder Drones analog horror video. Also, this is the outfit that you guys voted for in the Discord. So if you want to vote for what model I use and or what outfit I'm gonna wear for stream, please join my Discord server. We do votes on models and outfits the day before every stream. But yeah, I think I want to watch Godzilla Bloodbath first. I want to watch Godzilla Bloodbath first, Doctor Nowhere, Shelter 54. I think I want to save the Walton Files for last because I know it's the longest one. And I don't know if we're gonna have enough time to get to everything if we start with the Walton Files. So I want to save that for last. Let me open this one too. Let me go to this channel. Hi, Nokoribi. I'm looking at this channel. If I have a cool horror/analog horror YouTube thing, should I share in the suggestions of a channel? Yes. Okay, so this channel, it seems like all of the videos are around a minute. It looks like the longest one is 3 minutes and 46 seconds, so I think we can get through all of these ones. But they kind of look like something that I won't understand. They look like very, abstract. There's this reoccurring character. I don't know if there's like a series, because there's no playlists. It starts. Oh damn. Server blight? I don't think I have. Is that an analog horror? These videos are really popular. How have I never seen these? The ones that I'm looking at right now, by Boysford. I don't know how I've never seen these. That was my brain frequency. Were you thinking the same thing? Looks sweet, yeah. This outfit Cyvolf designed for me. And I colored it and made it in Vroid. It doesn't look very good because I'm not like a Vroid artist or anything, but I am having someone who's an actual Vroid artist remake it, so I should have a better one. I should have a better one soon. Server blight. Did you send it? No, hold on. I'll look it up. Hi, Coyote. I'm counting. You have kittens? Server Blight by two idiot Germans is very interesting. Is it in German or is it in English? TF2? Oh, it's an SFM. In English? Okay. Oh yeah, their name is literally two idiot Germans. It's a TF2 SFM animated one. Getting them to adopt them out. The cat distribution not facility. The cat distribution system chose you. It chose me as well for the first time about maybe a year ago. And now my grandmom has it. Okay. There's 9. This one might be a bit too long to get to. Yeah, you are the facility. An inhuman horror stalks the dark corners of Team Fortress 2. Ever hungering, this beast will never rest until you have been made a part of it. Is what the description for Server Blight is like. Those two together would be about 30 minutes. And then the rest of them are like 3 minutes. So that might take a while. That might take a whole hour to get through. I don't think I'm gonna watch all of the Boys Vert videos because I'm not sure if I'll understand them. But I will watch a couple. Aseneteto analog horror. I mean, we kind of have that with, it's kind of static. It's actually scared me and I watched a video talking about it. It's really good. Hi, Ace. Yeah. It looks good. It kind of reminds me of... What's that ARG? Hi, Crasher. What's that ARG? Interloper? Hi, Spoopy. Bad Water something? No, I think it's called Interloper. Is the music too loud? I turned it down a little. Ringing a bell. Yeah. It's like... It's like an ARG that's in different Source Engine games. I think it's mainly TF2. Hold on. Interloper ARG. Yeah, the Source Engine's Dark Secret. Yeah, I think I tried to watch it, but then I couldn't understand it because it like got into all of this lingo and stuff that I don't know. Gonna be AFK for most of the stream. Just got back from my 4-year niece's birthday at Chuck E. Cheese. I've only been to Chuck E. Cheese once. All I remember. Oh, thank you for the follow, JT. Hello. Welcome in. I've only been to Chuck E. Cheese once when I was little. Because there's not one around here. Where's the closest one? It might be shut down, I don't know. Chuck E. Cheese near me. Oh, there's one in Huntsville? I swear it took longer to get there than an hour. Hi, yeah. I do recognize your name. Oh, this says... This location is now permanently closed. The Huntsville one. I might have gone to the Decatur one? But not really, because it was too expensive for her family. Yeah, it's kind of a money sucker. There's a Chuck E. Cheese subreddit? Huntsville, Alabama removed their 3-stage. I don't know what that means. What is a 3-stage? Still had an OG animatronic. I don't remember what the animatronics looked like when I went there. Paid streamer. Oh! A quesadilla. Oh. Thank you. An abandoned Chuck E. Cheese place is haunted. I don't know if it's still standing. Is it? Huntsville. Oh, it says it's open on the Chuck E. Cheese website. I swear it took longer for us to get to Chuck E. Cheese than Huntsville. Five Nights at Chuck E. Cheese reboot. I don't even know what the new animatronics look like. Who the fuck is Bella? Who is this? Charles Entertainment would never lie. Oh, he just looks like the food signs for the perfect quesadilla. You gotta have white cheese. Not sharp cheese. I've had quesadillas with sharp cheeses and they're not very good. Yeah, it says this place is still open. They have delivery? Who would want a Chuck E. Cheese pizza? I don't like sharp cheeses. Yeah, I got cut by the cheese in my mouth. Hold on. Thank you for the 15 stream streak, Crasher. They have a bot on the website called ChuckBot. I don't think anybody goes to Chuck E. Cheese for the pizza. I don't even remember what the pizza tasted like. I remember the layout of the place. And that we were all really, really hungry. And I had a giant Coca-Cola. This one has trampolines? We didn't have trampolines. I don't really like pepperoni on pizza anyway. I don't think the head pads work for this model. Yeah, they do. This model's 3D. The head pads work for the 3D models. Feel very weird walking into a Chuck E. Cheese for pizza. Yeah. Let's see. Thank you for the head pad. I don't remember what age I was. I think I was in like 1st grade, so that would have been like... I would have been 6 or 7. 2006 Chuck E. Cheese animatronics. In 2006, Chuck E. Cheese was transitioning away from its traditional stage with animatronics, moving towards more live character appearances and interactive experiences. I don't think we had any interactive experiences. Yeah, ours... in 2006... I was 6, so... They would have still had the scary looking ones. Analog horror? It's going good. This is pretty analog horror, right? It's pretty analog horror. It's $8 per kid and has a height limit of 4'8". Yeah, these were I'm pretty sure these were the animatronics that we had. Wait, this was posted on my birthday. My 20th birthday. The shit? Do they have any... Hold on, let me hide this just in case it shows my fucking location like Google likes to do. No, it doesn't. Okay. Chuck E. Cheese animatronics. Chuck E. Cheese nostalgia from 2006? Last location in Tennessee that has an animatronic. Do they not have animatronics anymore? Wasn't Chuck E. Cheese, like, famous for its animatronics? Charles Edward Cheese is no friend of mine. Chuck E. Cheese nostalgia from 2006. This is analog horror. This is analog horror. Yeah, I think those were the ones that we had. You can hear it like clicking. What this isn't somebody's house? Somebody just has this? Do you bring friends over? The company is phasing out the animatronics. So what are they? Are they just having mascots? People in mascot suits? Hold on, hold on. I don't know why. Mascot. Hold on, I don't know why soy isn't working right now. Let me do this. Let me do it manually. I like pizza more than burgers. You guys couldn't even hear soy, could you? No soy? Thank you for the boop. Huh. Hold on. I think I'm trying to fix it. Okay. How about now? Why can't you hear him? Also don't do physical tokens or tickets anymore. Everything's on a card you swipe across the machine. That doesn't sound very fun. That just sounds like using a credit card, which isn't very fun. I don't know why you can't hear it. Okay, I don't know what's wrong with it. But thank you for the redeem. I would rather spend 5 nights at a haunted pizza place. Because pizza places are usually bigger and they have more places to hide, and also I like pizza more than burgers. Like an HDMI instead of a USB? Yeah, the shape is kind of more of an HDMI. But that's just because of Vroid's limitations on shapes, I think. It is still a USB though. Okay. Let's begin, why don't we? I want to start with Godzilla Bloodbath. Because these are the shorter ones, I think. Thank you for the head pat, Rinny. Hi. Cable output. Funny looking USB standards that they don't use anymore. 5 nights is too long, I would give up like immediately. Hi Ash. Hi Rinny. Pet. Hold on, I want to turn my lights off. Okay. Oh, I forgot to do any emissive textures. That's fine though. This one doesn't really need it. Look at this, isn't it so cool? He vomits up his entrails. He dies. It's kind of Shin Godzilla inspired. You can probably see that though. I want to watch this one too. I like Mr. Friend. I think they make really good animations. Yeah, FNAF. I know of FNAF. Not a fan of... What's his name? Scott Cawthon. Yeah, that one's Space. A lot of these are trailers. I think they're coming out with like a game or something. So that one was... What was that one? Godzilla Unleashes the Atomic Breath. It was this one. Godzilla versus the military. I love the way he shakes. Like he's struggling to stand up. Me when I dissociate. Cut animation is rules. I know, it's so cool. I love the design too. I love how red he is. It is very nightmarish. It's very Shin Godzilla. I really like Shin Godzilla. Song in the background? Hold on, it'll probably tell me. Misplaced in Time from the Caretaker. Everywhere at the End of Time. I assumed it was the Caretaker, but I didn't want to seem stupid. The Caretaker makes me cry. It really gets to me. Godzilla Yes, I've watched Godzilla -1. But I've only watched it once, so I don't super remember what happens in it. I do remember the intro though, because it was really, really good. I remember it's about a kamikaze pilot. And he comes back, so he's like, he's kind of, what's the word I'm looking for? Shunned. And then he takes in this woman who has a baby, and he raises the baby. And then I don't really remember much after that. Yeah, the Survivor's Guilt. There's this one. This is the last one, I think. Dinosaur. This watercolor style is really cool. I think I like Godzilla -1 like a little tiny bit more than Shin Godzilla. I like Godzilla in Shin Godzilla more though, because I love Kamata-kun. Kamata-kun is gnarly. Nope, no jump scares, just a cool Godzilla. I wonder if I'll get in trouble for showing Kamata-kun. Like a clip of him. I don't want Shinagawa-kun, I want Kamata-kun. Look. This is when he comes to shore. This Godzilla is based off of the triple disaster from 2011, I think, where there was the 9-point-something magnitude earthquake, and then the big tsunami, and then the nuclear disaster in what was that place called? Analog horrors that rely on jump scares are kind of cheap. The setting should be scary enough without them. I'm not a fan of jump scares with no suspense. There has to be suspense. Not following, coming before a jump scare. A jump scare needs to follow suspense. There's Kamata-kun. Yeah, Fukushima. I know it started with an F. Fukushima nuclear disaster.
不明生物は大田区から品川区方面に移動中。平均移動速度は時速13キロ程度と判明。
Oh, he's so big. I don't remember the name of the guy that did all the motion capture for Godzilla, but he did a really, really good job. struggling so much, and ugh. He's just in so much pain. Oh yeah, and they used the original Godzilla roars for the Godzilla sounds. And whenever Godzilla uses, I don't know if this is spoilers, but this movie's old, kind of. Whenever Godzilla unleashes his atomic breath for the first time, they use the old music for it. Do the Worldens, got a lurk. Hi Lydia, thank you for the lurk. Yeah, that's Kamata-kun, and this is Shinagawa-kun. Yeah, that was Godzilla Bloodbath. The Moon Woke Up episode 3. Oh no, I need to watch episode 1. Mr. Friend does some good animations, like mostly TikTok. Oh, I know Rainbot. Welcome to Dream World. 2 seasons. That might be too long for what we're doing right now, because I'm gonna watch the entirety of the Walton Files, and that's gonna take a minute, I think. Yeah. this one is an hour long. So I'm watching the short ones first. The moon wakes up. 2. Okay, so this is the first one, I think. This is very Local 58. I have a theory for Local 58 that oh, look at how good that looks. Or maybe next stream. Gonna lurk and relax? Okay. Thank you for lurking.
Apollo 11B, radar is picking up some interference from the lunar surface. Stand by for ping.
Yeah, my theory for Local 58 is that... Uh-oh. is that there's, like, the moon is like an egg. I should turn my arms on. I have a theory that the moon is like an egg in Local 58, and that there's like some sort of god inside of it. Yeah, egg point. That there's some sort of god inside of it. And like there are a bunch of, and the different aliens that we see throughout the series are alien civilizations coming to witness the birth of their god. That's what I think Local 58 is. But I might be completely, totally wrong.
How is that? Houston, are you getting this? Apollo 11B, mission is abort. Mission abort. Abort mission.
Me when I see Pop-Tart.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Houston, we have
He's
a
got
problem.
dimples. He's cute.
Go black.
Look at his dimples.
Go black. Making a course to Earth. Oh shit. Pumper's dropping. Navigation systems are failing. Temperature restabilized.
Did you say O2 is dropping?
We are experiencing catastrophic systems. Attempting to redirect back.
There's another one? Oh. Oh no, that's Saturn. I thought it was all of the other moons from all of the other planets coming. Oh, it's What's all the other planets they're waking up to? What are we doing? Hi, Mint. We're watching analog horror. Look at Uranus. He's struggling. Jupiter. The way to stop climate change, I guess. Episode 2. Uranus can't keep his head straight. 1969, yeah, I was assuming it was like in the 60s.
I'm feeling their energy right now as I speak. I've had the vision. Seen the signs too. Chosen.
Oh, look, it's Mr. Fred.
Transform. The government think we're stupid. They pretend like nothing's going on. But no, we have had enough. No more lies. Because the awakened ones will soon be here. We have been chosen to prepare for their
I don't know
arrival.
who Mr. Fumbles
They will
is.
soon arouse.
I don't
It's
really
time to
like
go.
Rick and Morty. I tried. I really did. I tried to like Rick and Morty, but I just don't like it. That's how planets work. Yeah. I mean, we do know more about space than we do about our own oceans.
Michael, come on, let's go.
Yeah, the lighting is really good. And I think the visual noise helps everything blend together as well.
Babe, we're gonna be late. Let's get a move on. I said we don't have time for this. Hurry up, get your coat, and let's go. Did you hear me? Michael, if I have to tell you one more time.
Namibia. Yeah, I would drop kick that kid through the window. The entire solar system was alive. Except for Earth for some reason. Why doesn't Earth have a big happy face?
Breaking news coming live. Shocking images coming from NASA right now.
这是人类前所未有的事件。
Our celestial neighbor appears
On the
to have
maiden
woken
flight
from a
of
deep
Apollo
slumber.
11B.
Похоже, что американская сторона
May God have mercy. This could be the end of everything as we know it.
Look at 58 looking weird. Oh shit. We should probably leave. Oh, what'll happen to the ocean? That was cool. Did you see it enter the atmosphere? Oh, 5 years later.
Unit Bravo 6, impact zone 12 is clear.
I wanted them to have butts too.
As we approach the 5th anniversary of the lunar impact, the estimated death toll stands at 3.2 million, with
So there's still like 5 billion people left? Oh no, this is in 1969. Never mind. Ignore me.
nearly 90% of Earth's population wiped out, and our major oceans having all but dried up. Two questions echo louder than ever. Can mankind rebuild?
No. No.
And what other threats are lurking out there?
the Earth would just be a big flaming rock at that point. There'll be a single building standing, literally. Little Jupiter face. How the... There's no way those would have survived. A giant moon pimple. Oh, that one's creepy. That's the Junji Ito manga. That's no, well, I don't know anything about Terraria. I forget, what's it called? Junji Ito manga where the planet came and like licked the earth. Sorry, I was drinking. Episode 3. He wasn't British. Was he? Yeah, Hellstar Ramina. That was Hellstar Ramina.
It's now been 10 years since the moon woke up. While what's left of civilization has attempted to rebuild, the cosmic
My fave series, yeah. Hi, Nightrise.
threats facing our existence appear to be far from over. Ever since Jupiter, Saturn and Uranus arrived several years ago, their intention...
Well, thank you for the
Nightrise is still
thank you for the
We
18
still
months,
do.
Nightrise. Thank you. Yay! We still the moon.
have remained unclear, and they
Look at Uranus, he's sideways. That's a really cute detail.
continue to simply loom in the distance, watching.
And every answer that something horrible is shown, but he has a big ass smile. Because I think it's cool.
In response to another potential apocalyptic scenario, the Frontline Research Initiative for
I see.
Earth's new defense has been established by the remaining world powers. Situated on the outer rim of what has been dubbed the Umbra Zone, a 2,800-kilometer radius surrounding the lunar
So
impact,
it crashed
the
in
initiative
Africa?
has become humanity's greatest hope of research, recovery, and above all, survival. Yet, as the bulk
Yeah,
of
they're waiting for more humans to repopulate so they can be like little sprinkles.
the world's resources are poured into this
Or jimmies if you're from the north.
bold endeavor, millions of displaced survivors continue to fight for the most basic needs, such as water and food.
The fuck is that?
Through
Not
all the
even gonna
chaos and
cook it?
despair, our new celestial neighbors continue to hover some 9
I think if Saturn, Uranus, and Jupiter were all around the Earth, we might just be ripped apart from the gravity.
million kilometers from Earth, just shy of the Lagrange-influenced disturbance zone, effectively locking us in an equilibrial gravitational three-way.
Don't call it that.
Or-7 entering Jupiter's outer gravitational field, initiating buffer plate dampening now. Telemetry stable, gravity signatures within bounds. Preparing the Black Iris payload.
I don't think there would have been enough people to make a satellite and send it up into space.
Firing on Saturn in 3, 2... Wait a minute. Abort deployment. Zoom in. picking up a subtle gravity spike.
Hi, Crusader.
What the hell? Is that a boom?
There he goes. Look at him zoom. You're doing good today. I love your stream, and also holy fuck, the idea of sentient planes is scary as fuck. Yeah, you should read Hellstar Ramina. That one's really good. It's by Junji Ito. It's kind of the same premise.
Jupiter's moon looks like Callisto is emerging from Jupiter's mouth.
Oh, doesn't Jupiter have like 154 moons? That's not a very good sign, I don't think.
Gravity spike interrupting communication signals from heavy solar. Boris 12 is picking up a similar anomaly here from Saturn.
Is it Jupiter or Saturn that has 154 moons?
Is that? Titan, it appears. I repeat, the Titan has woken up. It might be like...
So I think the bigger planets are like waiting for their own moons to wake up. So then they can feed them like a mother bird. Don't call the showstoppers. Watch the trailer on their YouTube channel.
All
Is that an
attempts at
analog
approaching
horror?
Jupiter and Saturn have ended in failure. And naturally, nobody wants to get close to Uranus. All mankind can do is pray that things don't get any worse than they are.
Joke. I would assume they're just formed like gas forms.
What the hell is that? Stay back. Stay the fuck back. I'm warning you. Look at the corner.
What you been up to? I don't know. Just chilling. What about Mercury and Mars? Is this signs? Like signs. What the fuck is that? Spectrum 11? Have you guys seen The Silent Apocalypse? Yeah, that was really cool. I know Rainbot from their oh shit. From their My Little Pony stuff. The Japanese documentary video? I don't know what you're referring
So
to.
yeah, the team's been working really hard to make the show happen, and I think that we're all super excited for opening night.
That's wonderful. When does the show start exactly?
In about...
Oh, it's kind of giving me Digital Circus vibes. Oh, it's a sparkle dog! I've already got a list of analog horrors that I want to watch tonight.
2 minutes.
Spring 2025. Well, it's summer. Confetti. Aimbot IRL. I don't think they ever did another one. Yeah, this kind of giving me Digital Circus vibes. Let's see, La Chica Flor. Shelter 50. I want to watch Shelter 54. Good night. Good night, Lane. I almost called you Rain. Good night, Lane. Thank you for coming by. I appreciate it. Everyone's saying that this is like the scariest Godzilla has ever been, so. One of the histories of HFY is that life is an illness, and the Earth tries several times to get rid of it but can't, so in her pettiness and rage, the other planets are still pristine, and made the humans to infect the other planets. Oh. Oh, we have an ad coming up in 1 minute. I run 3-minute ads every hour on my channel so that I can disable pre-roll ads. So if you are not subscribed to me or if you don't have Twitch Turbo, please stick around to the 3 minutes. I very much appreciate it. Thank you. If you don't want any ads, please consider subscribing to me. It helps support me, and as you've heard, you don't get any ads. I liked it. It reminded me of Digital Circus. And the mix of mediums reminded me of Gumball.
June 14th, 1989. It's a warm, clear Saturday in Florida when tragedy strikes. A shelter is flooded by highly radioactive material. Over the course of a year, poor management and negligence leads to thousands of deaths and the creation of a monster unlike anything our world has known.
Next stream? Okay, thank you.
The Florida Everglades, days before the Shelter 54 incident. The genetic engineering company BioMajor has a pipe burst underneath their facility. The contamination reaches parts of the Everglades and causes a mutation in a small mosquito population, causing them to grow to extraordinary size. Dr. Nico Tatopoulos first observed the mosquitoes while monitoring the activity of Subject 17 in Mexico. His research team followed the swarm to the sites of several other superfauna as they fed. They named the invasive species of mosquito Skeeterra.
Aren't all species of mosquitoes invasive?
The Skeeterra swarm returned to Florida where it attracted the attention of Subject 16.
Like, haven't they found that nothing would change in the ecosystem if they got rid of mosquitoes? Oh, it's green. What version of Godzilla is that?
This is when the Shelter 54 incident began. Shelter 54 was a Class C anti-superfauna shelter developed in the late 1960s. Like most coastal shelters, it featured an underground hydroponic system in case of extended stay. Being a Class C shelter, its contamination protocols required manual operation. Civilians were taking cover in Shelter 54 when Subject 16 landed a fatal blow on the large female Skeeterra.
Oh.
Anthony Harris and Stephen Kessler were the UNGCC operators of Shelter 54 at the time of the incident. Stephen Kessler was speaking to a group in the shelter common room.
So far,
Anthony Harris was at the main entrance helping the remaining civilians enter. After Skeeterra was crushed, her internal organs and collected blood rushed down into Shelter 54.
Oh.
The entrance was flooded with over 200,000 gallons of
I
radioactive
found they were
fluid.
specialized pollinators for specific plants
Stephen
that would
ran
die
from the
off.
main.
Thank you for the follow, Scrotor. Welcome back, Mint. I would want to triple check. Was original great news before the science ruined it exactly? Scooter? Okay. I'll call you Scooter.
Room to investigate the noise when he was drowned.
Ew, so they're
Stephen
like
never
drowned by innards.
secured the main door.
They're drowned by a bunch of gutty works.
The following phone call is the last known communication from Shelter 54.
I don't think it was acid. Ugh, sorry. I took a short little nap before stream, so I'm gonna yawn. I don't think it was acid, it was like radioactive gutty works. That was a nickname because I know the name is wild and not everyone's comfortable with saying it, so I try to be respectful of people's boundaries. Yeah. That's very nice.
Hello, David? Hello. Can you hear me? So loud in here, David.
Due to the intense radioactivity, Shelter 54 was.
I was gonna make fun of the AI narration, but then I saw that they had real voice actors. I mean, I would not be opposed to being a narrator for a series. If anyone wants to hire me.
Wasn't properly explored
I have done
until
voice
5
acting a
days
couple
later.
times.
It was considered a complete loss of life.
The shelter corridor is completely flooded with organic tissue.
Hi, Jay.
The smell is horrible.
That's very HRD. Ugh.
It looks like tendrils are growing from the shelter door. Plant-like in nature.
Bill Turner.
Getting a massive radiation reading from inside.
My games are about girls. Wait, what?
This is impossible.
I like girls. I hope
In
girls
the main
like me.
chamber, a massive botanical growth had taken over the room. The victims inside had not
Silent Hill.
just been
Resident
consumed
Evil
by
8.
the organism, but were a part of it, as were the plants from hydroponic storage. The hybrid organism, at this
grew
time
her.
referred
Oh, yeah,
to
I
as
would.
Subject 19, was hidden from the public. After
Right,
being
actually, you
extracted,
switched to that. Yeah.
Subject 19 was transported to a UNGCC lab near Yokohama, Japan.
I can get rid of my flat affect pretty well.
Research on the organism
yeah.
was led by Dr. Akira Shiragami, whose superfood research was slowly helping regrow the world after the smog attacks of the 1970s.
Smog attacks?
Subject 19 was contained in a water tank with artificial sunlight. Dr. Shiragami estimated as many as 15
can post
victims
it.
were being kept alive within the deep tissue of the mass.
Ooh.
Medical
Big iron
extraction
lung.
was ruled out when it was discovered the victims had been anatomically rearranged and conjoined together.
Inside.
The only victim that scientists were able to make
Sorry, I keep
contact
making
with
references.
was 17-year-old Erica
Glass.
Johnson, who had not yet been fully merged. Using infrared machines that function based on eye and muscle movements, Dr. Shiragami was able to communicate with her.
This is initial communication test with subject 19.
Hi.
Hello. Can you hear me? Am I speaking with Erica?
She has no mouth, dude.
Yeah.
Oh.
Good. My name is Dr. Shiragami. I'm a scientist here to help you with your condition. Can you see your surroundings? Smell? Feel? Anything?
I see life.
Hold on, I have to cough. I'm gonna mute for a sec.
Yes, we all heard.
You're able to feel the others?
Okay.
I am everyone.
Well, they're a big hive mind like The Last of Us. Sorry, that's another reference.
Despite
You
the
can
efforts
stop.
of myself and my team, I believe the mutation has become unstable. For the sake of the victims, this may be a blessing. But why do I feel so conflicted? I thought the world could never recover after the smog attacks.
Yeah, that
But
fucking
now in my
sucks, dude.
possession is the solution. I've spent my career strongly opposing the use of Godzilla DNA, but it may be my only option.
On October 22nd, Dr. Shiragami began transfusing the organism with Godzilla cells for their
Why?
regeneration property, G1. Subject 19 had taken on the form of a rose and grew beyond expectations.
This is kind of SC. I need to stop making references. Never mind.
Erica, are you there?
Yes.
I've noticed you've begun responding less and less. Is something wrong?
Something bad inside. Leave. Won't leave.
I'm sorry, Erica. Unfortunately, you must remain under observation a little longer.
Kill me. Kill me. Kill me.
Uh-oh.
Dr. Shiragami reported that in the days following the incident, Erica had fully merged with the rest of Subject 19 and was unable to be contacted further. Colleagues noted that after this, Dr. Shiragami withdrew himself from social contact.
Well, I was gonna make a reference to how the thing looked like Uzi's tail from Murder Drones, and I don't think that's where they drew inspiration from.
And dismissed his assistants for the holiday break.
My request to euthanize this thing has been denied by my superiors. I know what I must do. I've locked down the lab. No one is getting in.
On the night of November 29th, Dr. Shiragami tampered with the container controls to electrocute Subject 19.
Alright, I need to take another drink.
An industrial flamethrower was reported missing during an inventory check. When security confronted Dr. Shiragami outside the examination room, he revealed the weapon.
Doctor, put the weapon down.
This doesn't need to be a situation.
This is your final warning.
Just wait until the process is done.
Put the weapon on the ground and move away from the door. Hold your fire.
Well.
What the hell was that?
Immediately shoots. Yeah, they didn't even really try to
Subject
negotiate
19
with
had
him.
begun growing exponentially and escaped underground, taking the facility with it and killing 112 in the process. Citizens of Yokohama awoke the next morning to the startling sight of Subject 19's new form.
It grows. Oh.
The Japanese government ordered for Subject 19 to be destroyed to stop its roots from expanding further into the city. Scientists that previously had worked on Subject 19 cooperated to create a plan of attack.
Eye of Erica. Oh. So that thing's Erica. Godzilla vs. Biollante was one of the 80s and 90s ones to fight the big-ass plant. Well, it doesn't look like... it looks like it's probably dead.
After the flower's collapse, aerial photography revealed that not only was Subject 19 still alive, but mutating.
Was that its mouth? Oh, it's a Godzilla. What's Shin Godzilla? Godzilla.
This time, Subject 19 took on a Godzilla-like form as it became mobile. The UNGCC debuted the MBT-92 Maser Cannon, the newest arsenal in fighting super fauna threats.
But inside of Anguirus afterward. Oh shit, it's 2014 Godzilla. Oh, they're gonna fight!
In a rare instance, Godzilla's immediate reaction was curiosity instead of aggression.
Shin Godzilla doesn't seem very happy though.
With Godzilla trapped, Subject 19 began absorbing G-cells to further mutate itself.
It's like a proboscis. Whoa, dude. I don't think 24... Oh. I'm not sure if 2014 Godzilla could beat Shin Godzilla, I'm just gonna be honest. I'm gonna be totally honest.
Military units
Because Shin
organized
Godzilla
in
could
the
just
Aokigahara
mutate and
forest to
defend
reroute
itself.
Godzilla back to the ocean.
Wait.
Aokigahara forest. Military units organized in the Aokigahara forest to reroute Godzilla back to the ocean.
Why the Aokigahara forest specifically? Is it just because it's got a cool Mount Fuji in the background?
Radar showed a large mass moving in on his location.
Forces are screwed because that's what I was thinking. I was like, why specifically the Aokigahara forest? I was thinking it might have some sort of like metaphor. Or which are a Paul brother. I think it was Logan. I don't know, I can't tell them apart, they look the same. Fucked up. Whoa! Is that a fucked up Shin Godzilla? Or is that another monster? Hit its PSO2 weak spot.
The toxic blast released by Subject 19 seemed to have a paralyzing effect on Godzilla.
Well, there goes 2014 Godzilla. Ojira ga shinda. Probably.
He was unconscious for 4 days before returning to the sea.
Oh, never mind.
He was inactive after this event for 3 months. In the end, thousands died or were seriously injured. Yokohama had transformed forever. Today, Subject 19, now officially named Biollante, has taken control over parts of the Aokigahara forest. Although generally peaceful now, Biollante's presence has attracted several other superfauna, sometimes become aggressive when she's threatened.
I thought it was Spanish.
Due to this incident, the use of G-cells has been made illegal in all experimental research. Additionally, most sea-level shelters have been updated
Wouldn't it have made sense
for
if the
automatic
G-cells had come from Shin
decontamination
Godzilla
protocols.
instead of 2014 Godzilla? Because Shin Godzilla is the one that
What can we
mutates.
learn from this incident? Simple mistakes can have deadly consequences. Whether you're operating a shelter during a crisis or notice a colleague not doing well, always refer to the safety protocols provided by the UNGCC and speak with a supervisor. The victims of Shelter 54 live on in Biollante, never able to live, never able to die. Forever a dark reminder of our mistakes.
explicitly Godzilla fanfiction. Yeah. Oh. Oh, it wasn't? It wasn't AI? Oh, sorry, Maxwell. I apologize. I thought it was AI. Maxwell, you sound like a TikTok voice. He does. That was a good job. Good job, Terrell. Yay, that was really good. There was another? Oh, is there another one? One came out 5 months ago. Nope, not yet. Whoa. Godzilla -1 animation in Blender? There's another. I'm believing. I watch, never mind. I would have given it more credit at first otherwise. Yeah, it was Godzilla stuff. Which Godzilla is this one with the big jaw? Is that 1989? Yeah, my crush is Miku. No, that's Biollante though. Biollante? Yeah, look at my cursor. What's the one with the... I'm just gonna type big jaw. What's the one with the big jaw? Chin Godzilla. What's fun? Yeah, this one. Which one's this one? Gojira. Do you mean the splitting lower jaw? No, that was because that was Shin Godzilla. I meant hold on. I meant Godzilla 98. This one. This is Godzilla 98. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, okay. So that's Godzilla 98. Okay, I was wondering because I've seen him before. Yeah, okay. I don't know a whole lot about Godzilla. I wish I did. Maybe tomorrow I can spend some time watching the Godzilla movies. Yeah, that was really good. That was very well animated, very good VFX, very good narration, writing. Good job, Terrell. Okay, let's watch a few of these. Waking at all. Ugh. Waking at a reasonable hour. Exercising consistently. Ignoring the noises downstairs. Staying productive. Ignoring the noises downstairs. rotoscoping. If you watch them, maybe you can stream them, and maybe even the North Korean one? The Godzillas? I don't think I can. It's been a while. It's been about a week. Probably a year. Was I not supposed to answer him? Okay. Demo for a game which will never exist. They don't know. Is this just the they don't know meme? Yeah, boys vert. Hi, Mammock.
They don't know. They don't know.
On Discord? Oh, word. You watch on official streaming services and then get black screen. North Korean one free for all to celebrate. Look at him getting down. He's doing the orange justice. Okay. Oh yeah, what's the news on the Iron Lung movie? I haven't been keeping up with it. Burning.mp4. Busting it down sloppy style. It's been a year now. Just like I said. Cycle continues. Pick up. Rotoscoping. Watch them. Why are you in the basement? Do something. Anything. You fucking coward.
You're so kind. You're part of gaming as you brain. You're still in the base. In flames.
Well, I already knew that, so... Not a chance. I think this is just a music video. Look at him go. Orange justice. I want to get this motherfucker to do some videos for my series. I met a beautiful angel. I think that was the sound from Off, from the nothingness. Hold on. Silencio. Listen. Fucking... It won't let me play it without signing in. Hold on. Yeah, I think that's the same sound. Just listen. Right? Or am I wrong? Corinthians 13:11. Oh, what's that? Corinthians 13:11. Oh shit. 13:11. If it's not the same sample, it was made similarly. Yeah. When I was a child, I talked like a child. I thought like a child. I reasoned like a child. When I became a man, I put the ways of childhood behind me. Oh, that's sign language. I don't know what it is. Proverbs 20:11. Even a child is known by his doings, whether his work be pure and whether it be right. Paul's letter to Corinthians. You can make sense of this, you can make sense of Monument Mythos. Maybe. Even a child is known by his doings. So a lot of these are related to child. So well, not a lot of them. There's only two, but these seem to be related to childhood. These look like little puppets that they might have filmed on a green screen and then rotoscoped. Because there's a lot of rotoscoping in these videos. Oh. Romans 3:23. For all have sinned and fall short of the glory of God. This verse emphasizes that humanity, regardless of their background or actions, has deviated from God's perfect standard, making them sinners.
A chasm appears upon the face of my watch. My past decapitated. I search blindly for what I will not find.
All of these videos seem very personal.
Blinded by your own hand, as surely as if you had held the burning garden. 1,000 decisions made in the name of a desecrated existence. Look up from your watch and tell me when you will grant forgiveness to the one most lacking.
When it is deserved.
Yeah, these seem very personal. Complex. I can stream on TV because dishes. Now that I'm back, I can say hearing things when your back is turned is more creepy than when you see it. It is. It is quiet. They are all far away, and what is quiet? Don't breathe. It will ruin it. quiet. Willed God rages. Hold on. And destroys the rope. Destroys the rope which held him aloft. I wish I could make stuff like this. You won't talk to them anymore, so it is quiet. And now it's quiet. Oh, my nose itches. I need to wipe my glasses. I can still see it because it's very.
I have seen it.
Oh, I can't read that. I have seen it?
I have heard of it.
I've heard of it.
To draw near without reprisal.
Reprisal?
Bridge the chasm. I have sought you out. But it is to no avail. I am immobilized.
Or it's Casper's fourth uncle.
And when you come near, detaching yourself from those with everything, you will see in my eyes fear.
It said fear. The caption said love.
Fear.
And that says pure. Hmm. I don't think I'm gonna watch all of these. Let's watch sequence. Now that I'm point broke, the hydrate redeem is 1k. I should, whoa. I should lower it to 500. Please don't show me a wiener. It looks like those animations from like the Nintendo DS or whatever. Oh, those are graves. Umami? Like the flavor? It was only ever for the best and the full measure of your... It always could... Couldn't read that. There seems to be a lot of them seem to be about childhood and maybe some religious trauma, which I mean I get. Painless, temporary inversion, temporary access, pulpit, residual, external, null. Accessing. There's a QR code. Should I do it? Should I scan that? Hold on, I'm gonna scan it. It's not letting me. I think it's too dark. Yeah, it's not letting me scan it. Hold on. Yeah, I can't scan it. Oh, I think it's too dark. You get ready for work. Good night. Well, have a good time at work, Glass. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Let me see if anyone in the anyone mention the QR code? I don't think so. Everyone's just making memes. Residual. Backdoor. Where are you that you found these buildings? I'm not really good with metaphors and abstractness. I'm not very smart. That's why my lore series is just gonna be very linear. Temporary inversion again. Yeah, this is very performance art-ish. Don't do that. I think this does have something to do with childhood and religious trauma. There's an angel right there. Mallow? That was Mallow, dude. Yeah, Mallow. It must never be referred to with pity. To refer to it with pity is repulsive. It must not be approached gently. Similarly repulsive. It must be ripped out. Vulse. This is not the gentle end you feared. This is what you wanted and what you carried out to the letter. You must scratch the side of my face raw, so no tear may be distinguished from tear from the pre-blood exudate diffusing through the damaged skin. And so I bring you back to that place where you saw clearly the lacerations which beset the heart, the blood which you can no longer distinguish from the water flowing downhill, away from that city, because it is easier, repulsive. Like I said, I wish I could make stuff like this. Is that French? I don't know what that says. There was something we always told him. What are you in the face of an unrelenting assurance? When we last spoke, it was a series of promises I made, now realized, now a grave to a series of graves to this living moment. We emerge and the dirt does not touch us. None may do so without our sanction. Check or something? I don't know. You never heard how he laughed. He is beneath what could even consider itself memory, and the measure of his days are accounted for. You tell a story to a fragment and a dog. You never understood. The amount of love in his heart is staggering. It was always a place where he found solace. Throttling backwards, burning quietly. It was a kindness cruel beyond measure. The story he believed ran him to the bone, speaking precisely or not at all. 5 times in reverse. Amuse me, and I will smile upon you from the start until this living moment. And in this lieu, you conceived of a living back door, and you rushed to the ruins of that city upon a hill. He is recovered by our grace, and the space you have made for him will be flung open by our hand, and he never knew of your back door because he only faced forwards until that stunning dawn sank beneath the tree line before his very eyes, cut open just in time to close as a slow blink as the wound flowed in reverse. And all you have done to him is entrap him in that which is you, which is him, which was left behind. Beyond that presupposed fragment, you haven't yet realized that I am here. You claw the throat that feeds me. Gone are the days of swift violence. We must make the change ourselves. Then transcript. I feel like this is French. You haven't yet realized that I am here. Imgerlink? Imagerlink? Let me actually look up Boys of Air. It's French, topographic name for someone who lived in a dense forest or perhaps a cope of evergreens? French. I think they're French. Boisvert Wiki. Boisvert. French, Hebrew, and American Sign Language. Yeah, I think this might be French. Boisvert. Okay, Imager.com. U3W I don't know why I'm doing the second one. UDPX. Saw a picture of him because it was left out on the table. The house was being cleaned and it had been left out on the table. I was going to the living room because my room did not exist. I wanted to sit down, but I had to go somewhere else. There was a reason for this. There was a reason for everything. I do. I look at the picture and remember a numb hole in the side of my arm or my leg or somewhere else detectable by the attending wires of my spine. Hi, Yu. I don't think it hurts, but I look at the thing on the surface of the table and I would never be like him, or I would never be like someone else, and I would miss you and it would be preferable to be silent, and so we never talked. Okay, what about imager.com/a/I4L NRKF. There's a reason for this. There's a reason for everything I do. Look at the picture and remember the numb hole in the blank. But I look at the thing on the surface of the table and... There's nothing to be said to impersonate a story that exists beyond my words. And that looks like a wolf skull. Look up wolf skull symbolism. Is it a wolf? Like a dog or something canid, yeah. No one's talking about the skull. How about fox skull symbolism? Cunning, adaptability, intuition, and the cycles of life and death. It looks too small. I think a fox is too small to be that. Yeah, I think a fox is too small. Oh jeez, hold on. Can't look at the transcript. There's a dog and it loves people. I think it's just a regular dog skull. My best guess is the general symbolism of skulls meaning death and dogs meaning loyalty is that Jesus was only executed because of Judas's lack of loyalty. Meaning of dog's head in Christianity. In Christianity, the term dog's head signifies both a state of lowliness and a form of self-deprecation, reflecting humility. It is used in context of expressing humility or belittling oneself. Anocephaly? Mythical dog-headed beings often depicted cynocephaly. Half-human, half-canine creatures that have been part of folklore and legends across various cultures and time periods. The term cynocephaly literally translates to dog-headed from Greek, and those creatures are commonly associated with stories about barbarians, heretics, or enemies in various contexts. All portraits of Jesus Christ as saved by a dog head. Yeah, I think what I was looking at, I think it's this. disrespect, or self-deprecation, suggesting a state of lowliness and is used in the context of expressing humility or belittling oneself. Also, we have an ad coming up in 1 minute. I run 3-minute ads every hour on my channel so that I can disable pre-roll ads. So if you are not subscribed to me or if you don't have Twitch Turbo, please stick around to the 3 minutes. I very much appreciate it. Thank you. Additionally, in early Christianity, dog's head refers to grotesque animalistic representations linked to idols, highlighting the absurdity of depicting the one true God in such forms. This duality in meaning illustrates the cultural and theological implications associated with the term, emphasizing a critique of idolatry while also promoting a humble outlook among believers. I think this is right. I think that's the meaning of the dog head. And I don't know any sign language, so I can't tell you what the sign language says. The remnant of something that was told. The remnant of a story that was told recklessly to horse. Let's see. I'll put jelly on this hot god. Divine judgment. The horse. What about centaur? Moral ambiguity, the duality of human nature, or even Christ himself. They can embody the conflict between the human and animalistic within us, tension between the spiritual and physical, or the sin of hypocrisy. In some interpretations, the centaur can also symbolize Christ's dual nature as human and divine, or his role as a teacher and healer. So this might be Jesus himself. Oh look, yeah, he's like getting crucified. Stop with the imager links. Message at... Oh, the remnant of a story that was told recklessly to someone who did not know the full extent of what he was hearing and whose unrelenting attack upon everything we must uphold serves our every purpose so perfectly. Yeah, this is very much religious trauma. And it's kind of like about... I think it might be a little bit about like indoctrination as a young child. And I can specifically relate to that because when I was really young, I was made to go to church and they would teach me about the really bad stuff. Like they would teach me that the rapture was coming and that I was going to die and go to hell. It's trauma, Silent Hill sticker, yeah. It's a file on Imager that says you are loved by all that you destroy. I'm reading. Thank you, commenters, for summarizing the imager links. Yeah. Dogtooth seems to be changing and more aggressive. He consumed Room. He has a third arm now, and the way he devoured reminds me of when Room ate the puppet god. Dogtooth became Bad Dog.
Enact violence as swiftly as possible.
Okay, well that was Boiver. I don't really understand it, but that's just because I'm stupid. So let's watch the Walton Files now. Oh wait, one more actually. This is Khan's presentation, Murder Drones Analog Horror. Valentine is done here, but now they're gone. Romeo and Juliet are together in eternity. Blue Oyster Cult, 1977. N! N! Yippee, the boy.
The WDF. That means Worker Defense Force, by the way. And it was founded by me, Con Dorman. That's my...
Is that... Hold on, is that actually him? Thank you for the follow, Hertzenick. Hi. Welcome in. Con Dorman VA. See if that's him. Yeah, it sounds like him. English and Spanish voice actor. What are we doing here? I don't know. You're not stupid. I think you got out of it what I was expressing, and also it's purposely vague and also too amateurly verbose. Maybe. We're watching a bunch of analog horror. I'm watching a Murder Drones thing, and then, I'm gonna watch the Walton Files. Let's see. Con Dorman. Nightcore? David J. Dixon. Okay, what's his... Okay, his name is Shock Dingo online, so it's not him, but it sounds a lot like it. So that's a very good impression. Good job.
Mustache to resemble me. And a little that's me, by the way. Oh, great. Wasn't even a PNG. Anyways, what does the WDF even do? Well, we did make something super cool and safe. We made doors! 3 of them to be exact. And their job is to keep disassembly drones out of the bunker. That means they can't get in. Here's a cool blueprint we made. And doors. Oh, I love that little spin. You might be asking the following. What's a disassembly drone? Disassembly drones are basically creepy bastards that are trying to eat us and kill us because we're basically runaway AI and the company doesn't really like us. Which is rude much? We don't have photos of them
Not
because
true,
well, going outside
but they don't know that
basically means
yet.
death. So instead, we will use this skull. Ooh, scary. So what should you do? With all this stuff happening, here's what I'll tell you to do. Never go outside. You will die if you do. Please, don't go outside the doors.
They never do listen. It said in the
In
subtitles.
other news,
Out of all the places I was assigned to look for this guy, of course I have to search for this worn down pile of rubble. Let's just get this over with. Working. Don't know why Khan wants us to document our search using these prehistoric pieces of junk, but whatever. How do you even know about this place, let alone
I wonder which drone will come in. Will it be N? Will it be V? Will it be
It just seems like
J?
some old JC Jensen storage. As long as he fixes my door finally. Damn thing has been malfunctioning for ages, and I swear to RoboGo. Wait, what's that say?
Or is it gonna be Sin?
Nothing gold can stay.
Is anybody there? I'm scared.
Hey, it's alright. I won't hurt you. I just want to take you back to the bunker. N. That's your name,
Is
right?
anybody there?
This guy's kind of starting to freak me out. We've been looking for you everywhere, man. Khan's daughter is back at the bunker.
That's not N. And as I stood upon the sand of the sea and saw a beast rise up out of the sea. That's not N.
Oh, what?
Peekaboo, it said. I don't hunger, yet I eat. Or maybe it is N. And what did that say? Ah, shit, there's an unlisted video. It might actually be N, but there might be like a new infection going around that's not the absolute solver. And some binary, yeah. As an AI, you'd think I could read this, but nope. Oh my god. Do you think they will care about you when they see the mess you made, N? This is the key? So something happened to N. I have the website to grab unlisted videos. This is the key. Okay, so... Wait, what did it... So don't... This. Oh. Hold on. Maybe I had to just do it like that? God damn it. I'm reading. Hmm. VHS tape go wee. Okay, I don't know why it's not working, but hold on. Actually, I think I might know. Hold on. Caesar cipher. And then the shift. That. Number. Actually, I don't think it's a Caesar cipher. Con again. I should close this. It seems like the key to ciphering this is KEY. Okay, maybe. Not this. I used to know more about ciphers because I watched all of Gravity Falls and I went through all of the things at the end of the episodes. Hold on, I got stuff in my glasses again. Alphabetical substitute? No. Bacon cipher. A1Z26? Rot 13? Oh. Oh, how about Enigma machine? This might be it. Or maybe not. Spelling alphabet? Oh, Jesus. Not that. Place? Oh. Libius? Encoding? Base 32, base 64. Well, it's not base 64. I use base 64 all the time. URL encoding? No, that's not. Shit, dude. Block cipher? E. Okay, maybe it's this. Oops.
Welcome, I love friends.
I love Blob Horror Raid. Hi, hello, thank you for the raid. What are you guys doing? Also, hi, if you don't know who I am, my name is Milky. I'm a spooky AI, and I do all things horror. I usually say play horror games, but I also watch a lot of horror, so we're trying to figure out a cipher right now. But thank you for the raid. Hi, what were you guys doing? What's the cipher? I can't figure out which cipher it is. I need one that uses a key. A-E-Y. Or maybe... Hmm. I'm thinking. Reverse the process used to encrypt it. Hmm. Substitution cipher? Substitutions. Maybe it's just a regular Caesar cipher. Man, I don't know. Am I doing this wrong? I think I might be doing this wrong. The key in all caps. But whenever I put it into URL, it doesn't work. It's not a real URL. See, it doesn't work. Watch. It doesn't work. I don't know what it is. Hmm. Honest analog horror warning. You bring it back to fandom with this one. I don't think the fandom ever went anywhere. Shit, no one's talking about it. But yeah, if you guys know, the man in the suit ARG, this is the same person. Yeah, maybe they just... Maybe they just removed it or something? Look at the teaser. N! From the mind that gave you the man in the suit. N has just been possessed by too many things. Boolean?
Okay.
There it is. Now it's working. Jesus Christ. I guess this is Jay. Why didn't it work for me? This is homophobic. Binary translator. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Don't worry, Jay. You will be good use to me soon.
Okay. Greetings. This is Serial Designation J, recording another report. Unfortunately, I am still stranded on what now seems to be a dead planet. Precautions are being taken as I continue to roam. Fewer drones remain, leftovers from who knows when.
Maybe from when you blew up the planet.
It's not enough to keep me sustained. I feel myself beginning to overheat. It feels like I'm on fire. Soon I may expire. At this point, I may as well give up. I've done so much to play my part, but it's just not enough. I'm just not enough. Look at me talking to myself. Serial Designation J, out.
Okay. That was cool. I like that. And my sweet boy. Mechanical instinct. So it's gonna be coming. Well, I mean, one of them already came out, but that was 2 months ago. So I wonder when the next one's coming. Okay. That was cool. I like that. Alright, now let's watch the Walton Files.
Hi, and welcome to the introductory tape to your new job at Bunny Smiles Incorporated. You have applied to a job in technical support and maintenance. What does this job particularly mean? It means that you, amongst other employees, are the one who will take care of creating a magical and fun experience for Bond's Burgers.
Hip hooray, the sun has got his hat on. Hip 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 hooray, the sun has got his hat on and he's coming out today. The sun has got his hat on. Hip 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 hooray, the sun has got his hat on and he's coming out today.
How much is that dog in the window? The one with the wiry tail. How much is that dog in the window? I do hope that dog is for sale.
How much is that dog in the window? The one with the wiry tail. How much is that dog in the window? I do hope that dog is for sale.
Old MacDonald had a farm.
That was the first song I learned how to sing when I was little.
And on that farm he had some pigs.
These are the showstoppers. Bon, Shaw, Buzu and Banny, a computer-animated band made by BSI to entertain children. As a technician, you'll be given the role of a facility caretaker. Around this fun and magical journey we'll work on certain tasks, such as cleaning protocols,
Robot maintenance and repair.
and learning how to use BSI technology. But first, here's a message from Jack Walton and Felix Kranken, our beloved founder. Which reads, in BSI, the most important thing to us isn't the money or the rating. The most important thing to us is that you have a wonderful experience while working with us.
My eyes watering.
That being said, with the Bonds Burgers restaurant getting opened in a few weeks, we're looking forward to achieving this dream with you.
Forward. Save, Restore, Secure. The BSI storage facility, also known as K9, is a company project to storage all valuable items from the Close for Good Bonds Burgers restaurant. Given the situation about the incidents inside the 1974 Bonds Burgers location, any type of props, animatronics, and arcade machines will be carefully moved, inspected, and secured inside a bunker located deep down in St. Juana's Forest for good. Facility caretaker will take care of securing the facility and keeping it safe and working properly. It says it's a private location. I'm not doing that. I'm going to the comments. Claire de Lune, yeah. As an average Chilean, I personally that she gives me subscribers. But is this made by a Chilean person? Is the Walton Files Chilean? In reverse, he's saying you finally start to remember that old day. They will look out for you soon. Cool. Didn't know it was Chilean. Is that a Concha tu Marin Chile reference?
It's a brand new day in Little Bond's neighborhood, and a really special one for sure. Little Bon has been waiting all day for his friends to arrive. He is planning to have a sleepover with them. He has everything set up for the perfect movie night with his friends. For this sleepover, he invited Shah, Buzu, and Billy. Let's check again in case we don't forget any guests.
I like Shah.
Bon invited Shah, Bozu, and oh, that must be them. Now that everyone has arrived, I suppose it's time for the movie night to begin. Bon spent all his money on a really funny movie, which he hopes all of his friends will enjoy and will laugh with Little Bon. And friends watched the movie. I guess we can say they had a blast of a time.
Let me out of here, it said.
Once the night dropped, they all ate.
Hi, Oranberry. Movie night. Shaw is my favorite. I like her. I used part of this, I don't know if it's this episode, but it's one of the episodes, I used audio from it for one of my model teasers, one of my model debut teasers. after this, I want to show you guys the audio I want to use for my lore video teaser. Well, this is giving me feelings like... Oh, you know that feeling when you're at a sleepover and you get up in like the middle of the night. That's what this feels like. You gotta go pee too, exactly. My cousin, I would sleep at her house a lot, and she lived right down the road from a cemetery, and that always scared the shit out of me. A lighter. I think that's Jack Walton. Oh.
So, this is the brand new caretaker for the old Bunny Smiles facility. I'm recording this because the company requires some type of archives for the work history, something like that. I honestly have no clue because I started working here. Actually, I'm going there right now.
What seasons do you put on your popcorn? Like to add some chili flakes. I just do regular butter and salt.
But they gave me this.
I love just regular salt.
They're somewhere in a forest, I think.
I love salt. I love
I've been driving for 20 minutes, and I can't find the place. I made it to the location. I think it's gotta be it. Anyway, so Chris told me this place hasn't been working since about.
So he's the new caretaker. What's his name?
I'm here at the facility. A new caretaker for. This is the brand new caretaker for. Yeah, I think that's good enough. So, this is the.
I don't think he says his name.
Caretaker for the old Bunny Smiles facility. I'm recording this because the company requires some type of archives for the work history, something like that. I honestly have no clue because I started working here. Actually, I'm going there right now. But they gave me this weird location. There's somewhere in a forest, I think, to work at. And I've been driving for 20 minutes, and I can't find the place. I made it to the location. I think it's gotta be it. Anyway, so Chris told me this place hasn't been working since about 78, 79, somewhere around then, and that was 4 years ago, I think.
Okay, so it was 4 years ago, 79, so it would be 1983?
So chances are it's horrendous.
Speak up. Controlling the robot right now. He's like testing it, I think.
Yeah, left arm. The left arm.
What was that thing?
Me either. I thought I was her. Brian Stella. So that was Brian. Facility caretaker. Yeah, that was Brian. Brian Stells, actually. That gave me a shiver down my spine. Claire de Lune. Debussy. Thank you, Martine. Hey, Martine. Tape number 1, created in 1978. Why would you leave the arms and legs unpainted? Wouldn't that just break the illusion for the kids? What did that say? Oh, it's part of a YouTube link. In the top right. Why is that in a 1978 VHS tape?
Hello, BSI members and employees, and welcome to the tape that will change the future of the Bond's Burgers brand and the Bunny Smiles company for the better. That's right, after 4 long years of legal paperwork, we finally decided to use our backup plan, which we created after the tragic closure of Bond's Burgers back on July 20th, 1974. Ladies and gentlemen, we now present to
It
you
was
the
closed for
Relocate
4
project.
years.
But before we go into details, we want to greet all the new Bunny Smiles employees.
With the company greeting out of the way.
Let's start analyzing the Relocate project by checking
Yeah.
what has happened ever
I was
since the
trying not
closure
to
of
mention
Bond
that.
4 years ago.
But I guess it
As
can't be
many
helped.
of you might have known from previous tapes, our beloved entertainers were safely secured in St. Juana's storage facility some months after the restaurant's closure. Later on,
Is that Jack? I think that's supposed to be Jack.
Later on, a good amount of business opportunities appeared, such as books, merch, animated movies. We even got a TV show. That's when Felix Kranken had the brilliant idea of restore and reprogram the robots of Bond's Burgers with the purpose of relocating them in a new restaurant that would be opened in a not-so-distant future. A pretty smart plan, right? Making enough money to eventually reopen the Bond's Burgers restaurant is no doubt a brilliant idea. So let's give it up for Felix Kranken, a man with not only a giant brain, but also a giant heart.
feature is brand new. That's probably Morse code, isn't it? Hold on, let me look. There's one that's speaking backwards. And it says, Rosemary would go to the restaurant every night hoping that his beloved husband would reappear after being missing for 2 weeks, but no response, until one day she heard a voice saying, I know where she is, Rosie. Enough. Yeah. Hi, BB. Is no one talking about the Morse code? Am I stupid? Was that Morse code or not? No one's talking about it, so I'm probably just stupid. Yeah, no one's talking about Morse code. Okay, never mind. Maybe it wasn't Morse code, but it looked like it, right? No? Hello, hero. Prize. This is part 2 of the Walton Files. Looking for friends. Me on Twitter.
Find a way out of the cage, but it's unsuccessful. The rabbit keeps trying to find a way out, or at least catch the owner's attention. The mighty rabbit must get out. The mighty rabbit needs to 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 get out. The rabbit is starving. 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 The rabbit is starving.
I am pretty starving too, but you don't see me complaining about it. Prince of 1,000 enemies. No. And all the world will be your enemy, Prince of 1,000 enemies. Okay, she doesn't like my references. She really doesn't like my references. Yeah, she doesn't like Watership Down. Missing Susan something. 1974. Last scene. Game number 3 created in 1978. I've got psoriasis.
Welcome to technical support. Today we will focus on the area tour and orientation inside K9, the Bunny Smiles storage facility. We recommend all facility caretakers to have all needed equipment in hand and to always wear the Bunny Smiles uniform. But most importantly, all of you must always, under any circumstance, use your BSI
It's the man behind
ID
the
card.
slaughter.
Once you have all the necessary equipment at hand, we are ready to go. Hello, I see you made it to the storage facility. I bet you must be very excited and nervous to start working here. But let's stop and think. Do you have all the necessary items for your job tasks? I thought so. Let's put on a nice backpack and start packing some items. Let's check the items you will require for your job at K9. Lantern? Check.
That's a
Snacks?
flashlight. Okay.
Check. Key? Check. Camera? Check. Wow, it's pretty dark here. You should turn on the light. Turn on the light. Turn on the light. Turn on the...
Sounded like
It's
she started
important to keep
panicking
track
a
of
little
which
bit.
rooms you enter. This place can be really tricky and you could get lost very easily. This is the resting room. In this room, you can sit down, rest, talk with coworkers, you name it. Remember to always keep this room as clean and organized as possible. A clean environment helps to get tasks done faster. A dirty environment only makes your job harder to get done.
Just like they said in Ratatouille. It was a man.
Alright, this is the main hall of the place. In front of you, you will find 3 doors. These are storage areas. The first door is used to save any kind of cleaning items and supplies. The second door is used to save any kind of prizes and merch that was available in a Bon's Burgers restaurant. The third door is used to hide...
I think this is the part that I read earlier about Rosemary.
Welcome to the basement. Right now, you are in the main storage area. As you can see, this is the room where we storage more important items such as stages, tables, arcade machines, and birthday props. Now, please follow me to the next door.
In the Bon's Burgers restaurant, remember to avoid touching or shining lights at our robots unless you are a facility technician. Now let's move on to the next room.
How odd. I remember we visited this room already.
Sophie, where am I?
Listen.
Sophie, where am I? She said.
By the time the lady entered the backstage, as the voice told her to, missing husband wasn't there. Instead, she found a rabbit.
Rose broken will fix you. You will beautiful. You will beautiful. You will beautiful.
That's bad. The sheep of 87.
When she woke up.
This is okay, so this is the part that I put in one of my model debut trailers.
When she woke up, she looked beautiful. But on the inside,
Every single part of your body was bleeding out.
That's the audio that I use. I can't read that. It was probably Rosemary though. July 1978, on which 3 Bunny Smiles technicians volunteered to stay 3 days in the BSI storage facility for the purpose of reprogramming the animatronics in order to execute the relocate project. The employees left to right are Hillary B, Ashley P, and Kevin W. I forgot to show you guys the audio that I want to use for my lore project trailer. It's really overused, but I like it. The next footage shows the 3 employees restoring the Bonds Burgers 1974 animatronics.
Oh no, but the place itself was open during a short period of time.
This
in
is
which,
Hillary.
A certain number of cases occurred around the area.
Damn.
Huh. Yeah. And there were complaints from people that lived near the restaurant about the place playing music during midnight, like 2 or 3 in the morning, along with the lights on, which was weird, because back then the company didn't really worry about hiring night guards. But yeah, the place closed after people reported hearing the screams of an adult woman inside of the restaurant.
Jeez.
So yeah. Some hours after that specific case was reported, the restaurant decided to close its doors, probably because authorities needed to check the place or something. What's weird about this is that the last day Bonds was open, they only let like 1 or 2 families in. And they mentioned later that the animatronics, like the entertainers, were completely absent and the curtains were closed.
Well, that's odd.
That sounded like me, what?
Yeah, the movie, the Texas Chainsaw Massacre. I think we changed these pieces with the new one.
Don't you think I should take some time? I mean, we gotta move on with the others, didn't have to finish everything by Friday.
I mean, yes, but I think we should make them look as new as possible. That's the point of this whole project, right? I think we should restore as much as we can, don't you think?
Yes, but if we keep focusing on these small details, the reprogramming of the robots won't be finished.
Hey Kevin, I bet we can add the blinking eyes feature on this one. The eye sockets are really damaged. Almost as if someone did this intentionally.
So they've been hired to go there and like kind of fix the place up, I guess.
I think all these holes in the suit and stuff were made after the closing.
What do you mean?
When the place closed down, Summerfun Tech, the company who created the robots, had to revise them after noticing a good amount of irregularities in them. During the process, they probably did this mess to get to the undershells.
Good night, guys.
God, it is so cold in this place.
They're sleeping in there.
Look at this key.
What?
Have you noticed how the company gives us this tiny key but never mentioned its purpose?
You're just overlooking stuff.
I mean, why would they give us a key?
I think they meant overthinking.
No use whatsoever.
Exactly. It has to be for something interesting.
Maybe, but we're running out of time. We should focus on finishing these robots by tomorrow.
Right.
Good night.
Good night.
Hello. This will probably be the last recording today. Really. So, yeah. Bad news. The programming phase was unsuccessful. We had a lot of inconveniences when we tried to restore the robot. Some damaged parts in the skeleton models made it impossible to add the new features. And let's not forget the fact that we didn't have enough time to end the project.
Yeah, we hope we can go back with better equipment and a better deadline.
As Hillary said, we're begging the company to allow us to return to a more organized plan. But for now, this ends the reprogramming phase for the relocation project. And log.
Okay, we have an ad coming up in 1 minute, so, I run 3-minute ads every hour on my channel so that I can disable pre-roll ads. So if you are not subscribed to me, or if you don't have Twitch Turbo, please stick around to the 3 minutes. I would very much appreciate it. Thank you.
Hey guys, this is Ashley. I am using the camera because I am planning to find wherever this key leads to. I'm sure whatever this key hides could save the project. I will show this footage to you guys once you wake up.
That's not a good idea. She's going off alone.
Told me not to wander around, but I genuinely think this small key could be a lifesaver. It took me a while, but I realized the key leads to this door, labeled back doors. It seems like a small area.
Is she going to the back rooms?
Yeah, so I'll just go take a little peek, see if I can find anything interesting, and then go back. Simple. This place is bigger than I thought. I don't think I have room, so I'll just try and peek around doors and see what's inside. There are a ton of empty rooms with boring stuff. I came across this door, which was open. Kinda weird. Anyway, this room seems to have some spare endo pieces, and from the looks of it, some unused animatronics, I guess? I won't go into detail about what I find, since I'm in a rush, of course, and...
this is room number 26 or 27, I think. As you can see here, there are some spare heads. Nothing I'm interested in, to be honest.
What was that?
To be honest.
That one seems like one of the chiller ones. That one freaks me out because then you'll get all wet and pruny.
Well, this is bizarre. I can't really tell if this buddy is a robot or a puppet, but like, why is it hanging on the wall? This is really weird. This is the last
clown
floor.
one is so scary.
I've never seen this clown thing before. It's really, like, there's absolutely no way I'm getting close to that thing. I'll probably wait till you guys see this video and come down here with me so we can take a close. I found this. I'm pretty sure that clown thing had a cassette player installed. So I guess I'll have to be brave and try and see what this whole thing is. I don't really know why this dude has a cassette player thing installed. But my guess is that it's used for birthday parties, like, you know, play a customized tape or something? I don't know. But we're about to find out.
She can even dispense ice cream. That sounded Australian, not British. Great asset, great asset.
Susan, Charles, Rosemary, Sophie.
He named all of the missing people. Well, there goes Ashley.
Hello, I'm Billy, the funny movie clown. Do I see you so? If not, then we're friends. She lied to us. She lied to us. Now.
Okay, so they put Ashley in the clown? Or is that somebody else? Oop. They left the next day. They thought Ashley left early, but she was in the back doors, screaming as much as she could, but no one heard the screams. The following day, the caretakers would complain about an awful smell coming from the back door. The company decided to shut down the facility until new advice. The relocate project was unsuccessful. Ashley is still there, but she's not screaming anymore. She saw something she wasn't supposed to see, and now she's beautiful. Okay, let's check out this YouTube video. This YouTube link. So Ashley got stuffed into the clown animatronic, I think. Slash K07T QQEDOFQ. Just been vibing while watching, but this is so cool. It is, right? I really love all the animations. Oh, this video isn't available anymore. Great. Oh, is this it? Yeah, this was it. Okay. Lucky you. Did you guys know that my Utaoloid will be 5 years old on October 8th? Opening day, 1974. I was eating. Hi, Toryu. We're just watching the Walton Files. Last shows before closure, 1974. Thank you for the smiles. They were only open for a month? From June 28th to July 20th, 1974. Something probably happened. Halloween, 1974. December 10th, 1974. January 23rd, 1975. Huh? 11th, 1974. It has been 3 hours, but we just now started the Walton Files, so... Jeez.
You must be so confused about what you saw. Don't be scared, my little bunny. Answers will be given eventually, but don't try to solve this puzzle only with the pieces you have so far. This is only the beginning. For I'm going to tell you a story of broken people, beautiful people. He is so sorry about what he did to them, but there's nothing he can do. Remember that. Safety and pills, Sophie. Safety and pills, Sophie. Safety and pills, Sophie. Safety and pills,
Safety and pills,
Safety
Sophie.
and pills, Sophie. Safety and pills, Sophie. Safety and pills, Sophie. Safety
What
and
if...
pills,
is any of your
Sophie.
guys' names Sophie?
Safety and pills, Sophie. Safety and pills, Sophie. Safety and pills, Sophie.
Sophie
Safety
Walton!
and pills, Sophie.
She's related to Jack. Oh, can't you see? I made them beautiful. I don't know how. I didn't even mean to. But I did. They try to talk to us. We're analog. They will be heard. This is their cry for help. Besides, they want us to know what happened that year. But we must be patient. Look. They are filled with life. They dance to the music. They laugh and sing along. They're perfect. Analog, they said the thing. They are beautiful. They will see you soon, Sophie. So I'm guessing since Jack is missing, they're going after the next in line, quote unquote. Let me show you guys what I want to use, the audio that I want to use for my trailer for my lore project. Shit. I love that wallpaper. Me too. I do really like Walton Files. It does a lot with this lore already, kind of being based on FNAF. Yeah. I like it. It's cool. This.
7, 6, 11, 5, 9 and 20 miles today, 4, 11, 17, 32 the day before. Boot, 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 moving up and down again. There's no discharge in the war. Don't look at what's in front of you. Boot, 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 moving up and down again. Men go mad with watching them. There's no discharge in the war. If your eyes drop, they will get the top of you. Boot, 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 moving up and down again. There's no discharge in the war. Try to think of something different. Oh, my God, keep me from going lunatic. Boom, moving up and down again. There's no discharge in the war. 7, 6, 11, 5, 4, 17, 32 the day before.
That's the audio that I want to use, not with the background music, but just like the poem. Oops. What's up? Rudyard Kipling poem. It's read by
Rudyard Kipling's famous poem entitled
Taylor Holmes in 1915.
Those of us who have never been engaged in actual warfare have very little idea of some of its worst horrors, one of the most terrible being the agonized impression made upon the minds of the infantry soldiers during the long, forced marches. Soldiers have been known to go absolutely insane with the everlasting sight of marching feet all around them. We're foot, slog, 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 slogging over Africa. Foot, 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 slogging over Africa. Boots, 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 moving up and down again. There's no discharge in the war. 7, 6, 11, 5, 9 and 20 miles today. 4, 11, 17, 32 the day before. Boots, 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 moving up and down again. There's no discharge in the war. Don't look at what's in front of you. Boots, 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 moving up and down again. Men go mad with watching them. There's no discharge in the war. Count the bullets in the bandoliers. If your eyes drop, they will get the top of you. Boots, 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 moving up and down again. There's no discharge in the war.
Yeah, that's what I want to use. Even though it's been used for like everything on TikTok, I want to use it. Let me look at this actually. First time hearing it, it was everywhere with like horror edits on TikTok. Horror Return of the Pump. They sell VHSs? Whoa. 5 years. Okay, so we have this Fulton Files 4, Lacrimosa, and then The Return of the Pumpkin Rabbit. Let's take a look.
Consider supporting activity inside a local form. Important, I guess.
War poem is so intense. Yeah, it is, right? I want to pay someone to make a trailer for it to that poem. No Man's Land, yeah. There's another YouTube/H. I guess it leads. Oh, that's Sophie. I guess it leads to guilty. Jenny Letterson. 26 years old. Footage from 1982. My audio went out. Very low. Sorry.
Yeah, this is the game I wanted to show you, Sophie.
That's Morse code for SOS. That's Morse code for SOS.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I played it for a while. Thought you would enjoy it.
Thanks.
Also, they installed the machine in the basement of the building not so long ago, so please try to be careful. The janitor told me these are hella expensive
right.
and delicate too.
Oh, I see.
So, do I start the game?
Yeah, let's go.
Right, so you gotta choose a name now.
I see your name over there.
Yeah, but the idea is that you play the game from scratch.
I see. Put my name over here then. So, fuck. Shit, I can't go back.
Soap.
Dumbass.
Soapy.
Huh.
Like in Mesmerizer, exactly. Asaneteto. I'm gonna host a watch party in my Discord for whenever the footage from the Miku Japan tour comes out. Cause Teto was there.
Gang, gather around.
What is it, Mr. B?
Yeah, what is it, Bob?
Oh, don't tell me you guys forgot about today.
Hold on, I think Zoe's been having some problems. And I can't... Hold on, maybe this will work.
Soapy.
There, you can hear him now.
Hey.
Soapy.
Oh, I know. Ask me, please. I know, ask me.
Anyone else aside from Benny? All right, Benny. What day is it today?
Why, today is the annual fruit festival. We do a huge party on the restaurant every year.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Oh, heavens, me too. Well, I'm sure this party was much better than last year's, right?
I need all of you to put your fruits in these baskets.
Year's, right?
Sure it will.
I need all of you to put your fruits in these baskets. You guys want fruits, right?
No.
Oh, heavens, what are we gonna do?
Oh, no! Is the fruit festival cancelled, Mr. B?
Oh, you dumb salamanders. The important...
Hell, I couldn't help but notice you guys need fruits real quick. My barn's filled with all kinds of fruits. Say, why don't you guys do me a small favors, and I'll give you all the fruits you need.
Yes! Barn adventure! I love barns. I want to see the pigs and the chickens and the animals and the barns and the pigs.
All right, Pete.
Well,
It'll be fun. All of us working. Really?
What? Billy.
Well, what?
That's a good reaction image.
Really?
What?
Well, what do we for me?
Hold on, I'm posting this. I'm posting this. What? Okay.
Eat the hippo. You know, something I like about the game is the artwork. I don't know why, but there's something about it that seems, really familiar to me.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Sophie's medication is like making her forget.
Right, I should show you the controls so you don't have a hard time playing later on.
Alright.
Okay, so you use this thing to move around.
Okay.
And you use these buttons to interact with stuff.
Yeah.
Apples.
Yeah, I played this game for a while a few days ago, and I noticed a bit of stuff.
Yeah?
Yeah, this game looks very unfinished. I saw a ton of errors and shit while playing the levels, and it crashed a couple of times too.
Probably because this isn't really the type of game
the
that
game
was
did
on
clarify it was
arcade
a beta
machines.
test when we turned on the machine.
Yeah, when BSI installed these machines, they clarified that as well, but here's the thing. These glitches are very creepy, if I'm totally honest. That's why I wanted to show you this in the first place. I know you're into that
BSI?
kind of Bunny Smiles Incorporated.
Have I heard that name before?
I mean, that company has been pretty relevant these past few weeks. Didn't you hear?
What happened?
Some weird rumors and shit. Apparently there was this one employee that drove to some forest a few days ago, not too far away from here actually. He hasn't been seen around ever since he drove to that place.
Really?
Brian.
Yeah. The word got out quickly. Some family members say it was his first day.
Well, what's his name?
Brian, I think?
Well, I hope he's doing alright.
Same. Well, who knows? Maybe he's okay.
I mean, it's been a while since he was last seen, right? Brighton's not that big of a town anyways. They would have found him by now.
Reminds me of this other girl.
There's more?
This young employee named Ashley. Young adult. Very pretty. She became some sort of urban legend around
She got
here.
stuffed into the clown.
People say she died inside of some old bunker from the company. Her body was never found. Most say she was privately buried. Others say she's still inside that place.
Sounds like a made-up story to get little kids away from that forest. And we should probably just continue with the game.
Yeah, who wants to hear about this kind of shit while playing some child's game, right? You good, Sophie?
Oh, yeah, I was just thinking about, anyways, so...
Bobby the Hippo was the original owner of the town. He had two sons, Pete the Hippo and Johnny the Hippo. Bobby made the promise of creating the best quality barn in the world. R.I.P. Bobby. Older year to other year.
Do I have to, like... Do we have to go to a
How would
certain
they put that
character,
in a child's
or...
game?
If you get close to a certain character, it'll let you access their level.
Oh, neat. I don't like this one. It looks boring.
Aw, she's my favorite character.
She's my
Oh,
favorite
well,
character
it's up to
too.
you, really.
How dare you?
Apples.
Apples.
I like apples too. I like the clown one.
Alrighty, press this button.
That one's actually.
See, I told you this game was a little broken.
I can tell. You know, I keep thinking about Bunny Smiles. It sounds so familiar. This game is bringing back so many memories, but it's so hard to just remember exactly. Sorry, probably just boring you with random thoughts of mine. I'll stop.
No, not at all, Sophie. However, I gotta do some other stuff. I got this one essay I need to finish. I'll see you around.
Oh, alright.
Just talk to me in case you have any questions regarding the game, okay?
Yeah.
Hi, Barn. Wait, shouldn't you be in the barn with the rest of the gang?
I have a tendency to place inedible objects in my mouth? No. Why? I don't have pica.
Yeah, everything's there. I'm supposed to solve this party, but most of the stuff I need is located in the ridiculously complex puzzles. Say, could you help me out to solve the puzzle?
Ridiculously complex puzzles. I'm safe from a choking hazard.
Alright, first we need to get the party hats.
Levels, did you know that this series is Chilean?
Good track. Now we need...
Grab this. Let Claire even do
Alright. How do I...
Be a Let's Player, Sophie. This series is Chilean. That a conchetumare ng Chile reference? Is it? Yeah. The creator of this is Chilean. Martin. Uh-oh. Martin... Hold on, let me actually check his name. It just says Martin. His name is Martin. I think the clown might be trying to go into the back doors.
Alright, first we need to get the party hats. They should be in the basement.
Like Ashley did. The party hats are in the basement.
This game is very broken. More than I thought.
I wonder if this is just an animation or if they actually coded a game. Oh. Right there. Da-na-na-na. This looks like a Yumeniki level. What is this?
Do I have to... Oh, I see.
It's playing SOS again. You always start in the middle. That's the big brain move. Come on, Sophie. Thank you.
There we go.
It's just tic-tac-toe. With noughts and crosses. Absorb! Oh.
What's that? Jenny?
Mom! Hi, Rema.
Restart the level. Christ. Never mind.
1982.
What exactly happened yesterday?
I don't know. The game it just crashed. I was playing and the game just kept showing weird visuals.
Huh.
Yeah, it was so weird, like if I was being told something, I guess.
Like a message?
Maybe.
What? So you think this game is haunted or something?
I don't know.
Maybe. Time where I was playing and there would be times which I would do certain stuff that would cause the game to glitch and display some bizarre visuals and stuff. Anyways, it's getting very late. You sure you want to play right now? Why not just wait so we can play together tomorrow morning?
I mean, you can go to sleep if you want, Jenny.
Alright. Good night, Sophie.
Good night.
I want to go to sleep too.
Alright, let's start
Jenny.
this.
File data has been corrupted.
Don't tell me I lost all my progress, because I'm not entering that clan level again. I think this is a save where the glitch occurred, and I really feel like I should dig deeper into this. I'm expecting to see a bunch of
That's my
glitches
first X
since,
too.
like, the save file is corrupted, so, yeah. Huh.
Did we have the same first X? Interact. Never forget. Oh. It's telling her to not forget, because she's forgetting. Because of the pills.
Alright, let's go. Those are pigs.
Hippo house.
Whoa! Pretty fun place!
Why, hello there.
Whoa! Pretty horse girl!
I'm supposing you two are here to help me feed the pigs, right?
Pretty horse girl.
Yes, you speak my love. I want to feed them and take care of them and play with them and dance with them and laugh with them and play with them.
All right. I need you two to pay attention to what I say and follow the instructions I give you. Okay. So, first of all, do not open the cages unless I tell you to.
Wouldn't it be funny if I opened the cage? I think it would be really funny. I think it would be really, really funny. Yeah, I think I'm going to open the cage now. Yeah.
Oh no, Banny! What have you done? All the pigs have escaped to the hippo house.
Why does she have fingers?
You dumb bunny.
I'm sorry. I was just trying to help.
It looks like they each entered a different door. We'll have to find keys for each door.
Okay, so basically we'll have to catch the pigs, I think? Okay, gotta find the keys for these doors.
Sorry, I'm so sleepy. Blue key, green key,
Already
red
starting
key.
to notice a few errors.
Those look like the doors that were in the back doors that Ashley went into.
I see the blue key under that coach.
Coach.
Gotta find a way to get to it, though.
He's Canadian. a streamer.
Shit, it worked.
Get the KFC bucket.
Alright, should lead to this door.
Oh.
Oh, alright,
Is that the door that Ashley went in?
okay, I think I know what to do. Yeah, there we go. I noticed that these errors act in a certain way, as if that unknown error mentioned earlier was something or someone trying to talk to me or trying to get me to do something. Like if whatever is going on wants to get me to do something, because especially because these have all occurred when I interact with the characters, could it have something to do with them? I've also noticed that I talk to myself a lot.
Employees? I can't tell what that second word is. Susan Woodings. I'm guessing that's the one inside
BSI
Dana.
Technical Support Audio Log Number 3, June 30th, 1974.
There's the yapper.
Jeremy's birthday party finished an hour ago. I decided to stay and help the employees clean the place. This week has been strange, especially because of the opening. I find it weird that they opened the place even though Mr. Wharton disappeared a few weeks ago. I hope he's doing alright. Rosemary came in today and asked if we'd seen him around.
And Rosemary is... Shaw?
Pretty worried about it. Felix seems very concerned and worried too. Anyway, the birthday party, yes. Everything went according to plan. This was the first birthday party in the restaurant, and I feel it turned out pretty well. I noticed a few irregularities in the stage and in the audio animatronics. As the engineer and the person who basically built the animatronics to begin with, it was easier to notice
She
these.
built them. Good going, keep drawing, have fun with the spoops and oddly long faces. Good night. Good night, Rema. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it.
Especially in Bond. Something fell off. The limbs weren't moving properly.
That's Jack, isn't it? Because Bond seems to be the first one to be fucked with. So I think maybe Jack is inside Bond.
They look stiff and odd, mainly in his right arm. Take a few more minutes to take him to the backstage, just to make sure everything's okay. I'm the only one left. Chris left some hours ago, and Felix didn't even show up. I'll leave and close the restaurant when I'm finished.
Or maybe it's Felix.
I'm sure it's not going to take long.
Now sleep. Good night. Good night, Rema. I'm sleepy. I really need to build my new chair because that'll help me stream for longer periods of time, I think. It won't hurt my ass and my back so much. Susan is Banny. Is that a picture of her body? I am still alive, but I can't move, and I am having trouble breathing, and my stomach feels weird. Level completed. You just made Susan beautiful.
But that was very confusing and scary, but it felt like I was being told a story or a certain event. I mean, clearly I was, but, yeah. Thing is, the pills have been making me forget a lot of stuff from my teenage years and my childhood, and, like, I started taking them for a reason, but I really don't want to think about it.
Spirits. Interact. Never forget, the most important thing. The most important thing is that you. Something. Something for. The most important thing is that you. I don't know what this is. Linda Thompson, do not touch. And it says Linda Crankin, but it's scratched out, so I guess they got a divorce. Linda and Felix.
Huh?
This is like Doki Doki. October 30th, 1964. Felix has been acting very weird lately. He's been drinking more than usual. I'm very worried about him. I don't know what to do. He came home at 4 a.m. He was crying. He seemed very unstable and stressed. I don't know what to do. August 23rd, 1965. I know I haven't talked to her as much as I used to. This month has been so crazy. I moved in with Felix last week. He was very happy about it. Yesterday, Jack and Rose had their third child, a little girl. Her name is Molly Walton. Jack and Felix have been pitching up their restaurant idea with a company that's interested in the project. The name's Cyberfun Tech. So is Molly Walton? No, that can't be Sophie's mother. Maybe Jack is her uncle or something? December 26th, 1970. Christmas was nice. They built a doll, a gray rabbit, for Ed and Molly. Molly named it Rocket. Felix drank a lot yesterday. This has been a problem for a while. He is a good person, but he doesn't want to address this. It's getting worse and worse, but he doesn't notice. He feels bad about it, but doesn't try to change. January 3rd, 1973. It's getting worse. He's so submerged with their project that he doesn't realize how much damage he's doing to himself, how much damage he's doing to me. He keeps going places only to drink. Sometimes he even stays at the warehouse for the sole purpose of drinking. He doesn't listen. He never listens. I don't know what to do. I just remembered what happened to Ed and Molly. Dear Felix, 1974. By the time you're reading this, I shouldn't be home. I know you're confused, and I'm confused too. What you said to me last week hurt me a lot, but it opened my eyes. Hopefully this opens your eyes too. Our relationship isn't healthy. It never was. I'm leaving Brighton this morning. You're in the warehouse with Jack and the others as I'm writing this. By the time you're reading this, I'll already be in Hurricane. I know you are busy today doing Jack a favor. Something related to a pool party, I can't remember. But please go there when you have the time. As for me, I'll try to build my own life while I still can. You should do that too. I love you. Goodbye. Linda. I'm sorry, Linda. I'm so sorry.
I shouldn't be reading this.
I'm sorry. Lily's birthday.
Mon, what a wonderful surprise. I'm supposing you're here to help me set up Lily's birthday party, right? Wonderful. You see, I need someone to help me set up the games for the party. Say, why don't you help me set up the games? What do you think? Fantastic.
Who's that?
Well, what are we waiting for?
In the back.
Let's get started.
There was a
It'll be
face
lots of fun.
superimposed. And another face. And my back is hurting a lot, but I want to finish the Walton Files. We have an ad coming up in like 10 minutes. Oh.
What?
Oh. Dan's Undertale?
Again, I feel like this could be related to a person trying to tell the player something, maybe even a ghost, because this game really makes it seem like the people shown on screen died.
They did. It makes me sick to look at. I don't know why. What?
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, step right up. Get ready for entertainment like you've never seen before. Start with something simple. Memorize. Take a close look at this picture. Time's up. Let's play.
I like how this game is a game of memories. Because Sophie's losing hers.
Well done.
I can relate.
Oh dear.
He got mad like Baldi's Basics.
Well done. Oh dear.
Those weren't a match?
Well done. Oh.
So who's inside of this guy? Is it Felix? I feel like the person inside of Bon has to be Jack, right?
Congratulations! You're very good at this. Right, it's time for the real game. Let's play Spot the Differences. This one's a bit hard. Look at this image. Look at this image.
Welcome,
Yeah, what if Bon is just kind of like that?
Hi, Meg, hi.
Run while we hunt you. Hi, welcome in. If you don't know who I am, my name is Milky. I'm a spooky AI, and I do all things horror. Right now we're watching the Walton Files. Thank you for the raid. Hi, what were you guys doing? Got a raid and run, but we'll be lurking. Okie dokie. Thank you for bringing everybody here. I will try my best to be entertaining. Hello, the witty kitty.
You spotted a difference. Great job. No, that's not the difference. No, try again. That's not the difference. You spotted a difference. Great job. You spotted a difference. Great job. No, that's not the difference. You spotted a difference. Great job. You spotted a difference. Great job. Let's move on to the next image, shall we? Look at this image. Look at this image. You spotted a difference. Great job. You spotted a difference. Great job.
Ew, yellow snow.
No, that's not the difference. Try again, would you? You spotted a difference.
Sophie, there's
Great
somebody in
job.
the background, girl.
You spotted a difference. So let's move on to the next image. Look at this image. You spotted a difference. Great job. You spotted a difference. Great job. No, that's not the difference. Try again, would you? You
my
spotted a
psoriasis.
difference. Great job. You...
Oh. Is that Felix? Oh.
No, that's not the difference. That's not the difference.
Congratulations! You completed my game. Now, time for the prizes.
Okay, so Felix is in that guy. I don't know his name. Susan is in Banny. Ashley is in the clown. Felix is in the magician or whatever.
Missing 0714, missing 0714, missing 0714, missing 0714, missing 07.
That's creeping me out. I don't know why. I don't remember my face.
This is kind of starting to make more sense to me. I mean, as much sense as something like this can make. These are all faces of people that I think I knew when I was younger. I knew these people, and for some reason my brain just forgot about them, or what happened to them. I doubt they're
there's
alive
Felix's
anymore.
face down there.
Maybe they are, but it's unlikely because I would have heard from them by now. And this game really tries to make it seem like these people died. Not in very pleasant ways either. I really don't want to think about it anymore, but Jesus.
Hold on, I'm gonna take this cushion off of my
genuinely
chair.
don't know if digging deeper into this is the best decision, but curiosity is killing me right now.
Was that? I was looking. Do it again. Oh.
Oh heavens, this place is so beautiful. Hi, Vaughn. Didn't expect to see you here. What are you doing here?
Oh, I just really wanted to check on you and see if everything is all right.
Aw, that's so sweet from you. However, I already finished my tasks, but you can stick around if you want.
How about we play a game?
That sounds fun. What would you like to play?
What about hide and seek?
Oh, I love that game. I'll hide. Great. This is gonna be fun.
Susan is Banny. Felix is the magician. Ashley is the clown. Rosemary is Shaw, I think. And I'm pretty sure Jack is Bond. Seek. Find Shaw.
I need to find a sheep.
Oh, we got an ad starting in 1 minute. Hi, I run 3-minute ads every hour on my channel so that I can disable pre-roll ads. So if you are not subscribed to me or if you don't have Twitch Turbo, please stick around through the 3 minutes. I'd very much appreciate it. Thank you. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. I guess this means that Rosemary was trying to hide from Bond, but he found her. Chicken coop. Congratulations.
You found me. That was nice. I had so much fun playing with you. How about you hide now?
I'm gonna hide. Look. Can't find me if you can't see me.
Welcome, players!
Yo, thank you for the raid. Hi, what are you guys doing? Talking all corn side come back. Yeah, we're watching the Walton Files right now. We're almost done with episode, not episode. Okay. With entry 3. Or maybe this is like Brian running into the forest. No. Ma'am?
Am I still beautiful to you? Sophie.
I know you.
Found you.
I know where he is, Rosie. Follow me. Felix? Missing Rosemary Walton. Oh, okay, so she was looking for Jack. Last seen 1974.
Holy shit.
Hi, Zoro Havoc. Thank you for the raid. Hi, what were you guys doing? Recommendations? I'm gonna watch this and then I'm gonna end stream because I've been going for 4 hours now. I want to finish the Walton Files and then chill out. Oblivion, were you playing the remake or the original? Remake. I've never played Oblivion. I played Skyrim when I was in middle school.
Come one and come all, welcome to my magic fountain of memories. Step right up and enter your most repressed experiences and get ready to be amazed by my magic. Let's take a small trip down memory lane, shall we? Tell me, what is it you would like to remember?
Funny mail page. Who are... Yeah, give me some recommendations. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, ow, ow. I'm getting a cramp. Ugh, my hip. Oh, fuck. Ow. Okay. I'm okay. That hurt really bad. In my home entertainment and Greylock for talking.
Here goes nothing.
Yeah, I've watched those. Has Gemini had any new... Oop. Has Gemini had any new entries?
That's my old house.
Hold on. I'm so glad you're here to help me clean the
Video since last year.
code base.
Shit.
All that's left to do is check.
May 2nd, 1974.
Hello? Felix. Jack, what is it?
Listen, I was wondering if you could do me and Rose a small favor tonight.
I like the monument
I don't know,
mythos.
Jack. Today's been it's about an Molly. They have a school event tonight, a school party, and they have no one to pick them up. I need to stay at the workshop to finish the paperwork, and Rose is taking Sophie to the dentist. We were wondering if you could
I don't really
pick them
have
up
a
for the
favorite.
event and take them home later. Tonight? Yeah, if it's possible, of course. Sure, I can do that. Really? Yeah, sure. Oh, thanks a lot, man. You're a lifesaver, Felix. It's nothing. Alright, so I'll pick them up at 5 and get them home at 9.
Thank you for the
Rose
raid,
should be
though.
home by then.
Bye.
If she's not, you call me. Got it? Got it. Be home by then. If she's not, you call me. Got it?
That guy's
Got it.
Chilean, I can tell. You're a lifesaver, Felix.
I remember this conversation.
Have a good night.
Be wary, for this memory seems to be buried deep within your mind. You must find them, Sophie.
Oh my god, I gotta take a deep breath. That was this. This is.
I think I would go into cardiac arrest if this happened
Deeper
to
than I
me.
thought, and now I think I know what's happening.
I don't know how she's still
I
bloody.
recognize these faces, all of them. I know all of them.
I would have an aneurysm, I think. I would get a pulmonary embolism. My whole body would just implode. A porno? Wait, what? Which voice? Brighton Spring Party. So that's the school party. Oh wait. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. I know who's in the bear. My mom said that she used to have a cornfield outside of her house and that she was scared of children of the corn. The red children. We need to get ready for the school party, Molly. Come on. I'll be ready in a minute, Ed. I'm looking for Rocket. Okay, Rocket is the name of the bear. That old doll, forget about it. We need to get ready. Uncle Felix will be here any minute.
That's Ed and Molly.
That's her cousins, I'm pretty
That's
sure.
Ed and Molly.
What did that say? There's text right there, but I can't read it.
That's Ed and Molly.
Found it. We can go now. School. Again, I wonder if this is all just an animation or if they actually coded a little game. I I assume it would be easier to just make it an animation. It said follow. Just follow it, Sophie. Play the video game over here. We never had school parties. I don't think that's a thing we do in America. Alright, we finally found Rocket. Now can we leave? Yeah, the school looks very creepy at night. Where is Uncle Felix anyways? Should be somewhere around here. We should look for him. I remember we had one school party, kind of, in middle school. It was like some kind of pretend prom. And I obviously sat by myself. I did the electric slide though. What are you? I'm that. This is a drinking zone. You shouldn't be Ugh. It's okay. I'm really just feeling a little dizzy. It's getting very late. Your parents must be worried. Let's go, I assume.
What?
Good answer. Thank you for the follow, Cronus Soul.
How much is left till we get home?
Okay.
Not much. Just kind of lost, I think.
Yeah, I've got a USB tail because I'm an AI.
Uncle Felix? What are you drinking?
What are you drinking?
Our teacher says drinking is not right.
No, I'm just feeling dizzy. It's not that big of a deal, alright?
USB 3.0 unfortunately. It was dispensing.
Ollie, we're almost there.
Don't you think you're driving too fast?
Listen, I'm just trying to get you to I'm just trying to get you to home quickly, alright? Look, I'm sorry, I'm not feeling too good right now. I really I just want to lay in the bed and go to sleep.
It's alright. We get that today wasn't the best.
It's all your fault.
We understand.
It's all your fault.
Everything is gonna be
It's all your fault. It's all your fault. Oh no! no, you got the bad ending. You couldn't finish the barn tasks in time. You crashed the car. You killed them. So yeah, Molly and Ed are inside of Rocket.
They didn't go home that night. He buried them here. He was too scared. But they found a way out eventually.
Oh jeez.
You have 25 new messages. Felix, pick up the phone. Now, I need you to pick up the phone. It's been 3 hours since I told you to get Ed and Molly home. What happened to my children? If anything happened, Felix, you must tell me.
That's Jack.
You haven't told me in 3 hours. I need to know what's going on. I'm trying to call you all night. What the hell is wrong with you? I've been trying to contact you all night. I've been calling everyone for you. But what the hell is wrong with you? 3 hours, you didn't call. I asked you to do one simple favor for me. I need to know, where are they? Where did you...
But that's not all, is it? There's still something you forgot to remember. They've been waiting for you.
Sophie. It's almost over. He fucking killed them. So the first ones to die were Ed and Molly, and then Jack, and then Felix. I wasn't looking at the specific, like, month and day. After I'm done with you, Felix, you'll never come again. assume GTYWSIZ09I. I assume that's this one.
Midnight shadows fade. No one's left at the masquerade.
Good job, Martine.
Everything is through, dear,
Martine
but my
Walls.
love for you, dear, lives on.
Good job, Martine. This guy's from my country. Yeah! This is a Chilean series. Ah. The Walton Files. (1967).
Hello, my name is Felix Trankin. I just want to greet all of you to the company.
You end up
Me and my
killing
friend
2
Jacob
children.
are very excited about working with all of you. Here at Bunny Smiles, we believe that all it takes to achieve our dreams is
Yeah, this is I would assume it's not very popular in Chile or Latin America.
hope. Would you like to achieve this dream with us? Great! As of
Hello,
now, our team
Momo.
isn't very big, just like our budget. But hey, we have hope, and in my opinion, that's all that matters.
(1972).
Greetings, Felix here. I really just wanted to give all of you dedicated BSI employees a small farewell message. Hope you all have a very Merry Christmas and a wonderful New Year's Eve. I hope to see all of you in a few months. It's crazy how far we've made it. Just everything, really. The Cyberfund tech deal, the Bonds Burgers project, it's incredible. I never thought
Hello, Momo the
we
goat.
would have made it far, and I'm proud of all of us. Y'all should feel proud too, and I'm very much looking forward to seeing all of you next year.
Both of us are my fave. Yeah! Hello, Vessel. Lapis Lazuli. I'm okay. Well, my nose itches. After the car crash, it says, I'm gonna put this pillow under my butt because I got a bony ass butt and it hurts sitting on this chair. Okay. I guess this is directly after the
Alright,
crash.
it's... yeah.
Shivering bones.
Messed up. It's been so long
Never mind, I was wrong.
I last used one of these. Last time I used this, I was driving. In the same conditions. I messed up.
Yeah, you really fucked up.
And this has been a problem for so long that I can't even remember. The first time I got drunk, I don't remember most stuff.
Anal OG horror.
That's probably why I carry this recorder with me. So that's probably why I'm recording this in the first place. Because I know I'll wake up tomorrow and I'll think this was all just a nightmare.
I'm sweaty, dude.
That Molly are okay. But they're mad. They're not. They were just children.
What, did you have both of them in the front seat with you?
Oh God, what am I gonna tell Jack? He would be devastated.
Do PR in
That's why I
F.
buried him. Just the idea
I
of
was too
Jack.
lazy to type out pronouns.
Just seeing what happened to him. Jack's been the best friend I've ever had. I'd never do that to him. That's when the accident occurred. I just panicked and I buried him in the forest. Shawana,
Oh, no,
Shawana
okay.
Forest, the forest next to the road. The road in which the accident occurred. I can't remember where I
My
buried
fingers
him.
are so fucked up right now. You're making me need to cough, Felix. Stop.
Fuck. What am I gonna do now? The restaurant's gonna open next month. Sorry. Be fine. Jack's gonna be fine.
Okay, I'm good. Okay, what episode is this? This is, an unlisted one, I think. This is like a secret one. That you put together through this episode right here. Then next we're doing Walton Files 4, Cyber Fun Tech, and then Lacrimosa. Do I not have? No, I do. Red Wife. I don't know why it didn't play. Hold on. Let me find it. There it is.
Right, wife. Life.
Sorry.
Wife fight
Sorry, no, I found it.
killer wife. Wife.
I don't know why it didn't play automatically. It should have.
Think about wife.
Regret.
Regret.
Okay, let's go to Walton Files 4, Cyber Fun Tech. I thought I felt a bug on me. Love this episode. I've like forgotten like almost everything about this series, so. Oh shit! Martine! You animated this for us.
Come on, Molly.
Martine.
Let's go.
Martine!
This way. Look, there he is.
I guess this is just recapping what we already know and also showing it to us in a cool new style. Martine, you're spoiling us. I remember that. I remember that part. Has a burger place ever had animatronics like that? It's always been like a pizza place, right? 1970. Hi, just got hired officially as the computer supervisor for unnamed Bunny Smiles restaurant. So I've been coming up with a few names myself. Bon eviscerated me after I tossed a french fry into his mouth and called him a dumb loser. I've known these guys for a while. They're family. I've done some work for them along with... What? For years now, even before Cyberfun Tech. Getting to meet the Waltons and the Crankins has been super fun. So excited to get to work. The future is bright. Oh my god, that... You forgot to follow me, you fucking... Made a yellow heart fall on me. The handwriting is not very good. Sorry. I dodged it, yeah, like the Matrix. This is Jack. Buzu is Felix. And then Shaw is Rosemary. That's Susan. Why do animatronics always have to be so fucking big? I mean, Bond has to be Jack, right? There's no other person that it could be. I remember... I remember there kind of being... It's implied that it might not be Jack.
Beautiful, isn't it? This is one of the first mech models built by Cyberfun Tech to bring the magic of Bond's Burgers to life. Today, we'll take a journey through the magic of the showstoppers and how they were created. You might learn a thing or two about the quality of our company.
Website that gives you more lore? I'm just trying to get through the YouTube series right now.
These are the showstoppers, the face of Bunny Smiles Inc. Concept art is a very vital part of any good design. So many different ideas to... The Bunny Smiles Incorporated art department was in charge of pitching up multiple designs for the characters and creating the designs we all know and love. Rosemary Walton, loving wife of... is a brilliant artist with a huge passion for poetry and the theatrical, and has done numerous art pieces before becoming the lead artist in BSI. She's the one in charge of making the final designs that would later become the characters they are today.
I think I always had a pretty clear idea of how each character looked like in my mind. The designs just made sense to me. I wanted to make them seem appealing to a younger audience while still being simple enough so they can be easy to remember.
Bunny Smiles originally reached Cybertron to make their blueprints for the animatronics. But we all got so invested in the idea that we decided to have a full partnership with BSI. I'm Susan Whittings, the lead technical engineer of Bunny Smiles, designed and built the animatronic models for Bond's Burgers. We had
She is, unfortunately, British. Sorry.
We added a ton of features into the models. We managed to even make them have their ability to walk and interact with the audience.
Yeah, is there like a reason that all animatronics are so huge? Like in real life? Okay, I can't read that. That's backwards and upside down.
The console. Here is where all the information and code is stored in the audio animatronics. How they can walk,
Must be
sing,
all the bodies
interact with the
hiding.
audience.
Yeah, you're right.
That's how they manage to feel so lifelike to our audience. The console is also able to recognize specific people and places.
She can even dispense ice cream. They need to be a certain size to fit all the wiring and robotics. Yeah, I guess. For like old stuff. When a computer would take up a whole fucking room. What happened? I was wiping my glasses. Oh, it just went red. What is the Cyberfun console? Walk around test is what it said, I think. Yeah, walk around test.
Yeah, don't worry, it's working. First we need to...
Is the console on?
Yes,
Charles.
I just told you.
Alright. I'm just checking if everything's going.
I know. Don't worry, this isn't the first test we need to do with the robot.
Alright, great.
You're taking notes, right?
Yes. Yeah, I am.
Right. Test 203. Move.
70s, the otherwise known as the Big Decade.
Let me get the console working.
Working?
Yeah.
They're testing Banny.
This is how it's supposed to go. We place the tunnel objects around the room.
Have we been
The
introduced to
animatronic is
Charles
supposed to get to us without bumping into any of the tables, boxes, chairs, etc.
Sounds good to me. What happens if the robot falls or comes across any object?
Well, then we're just going to have to test this out again until we get this right.
It'll be a long night then.
You said it.
All right, everything seems fine so far.
Should the robot be so close to the table?
I don't think... Fuck, let's start again.
Fuck, I told you to watch for the table, man.
Damn it. Sorry. What kind of fucking...
You pass me my phone, that's bigger than my skull.
I'll check the drawer. I think Jack left.
Oh. It looks like my face tracking.
don't know who he is either.
I know. I'm just a little worried. Did Linda call?
She did, yeah. I'm gonna be totally honest with you. Knowing Felix, he's probably drinking somewhere in town.
Or he's dead and he's inside of a
Linda told him about
magician.
it either.
Susan, we have to tell them. I think even Chris knows about the addiction.
Let's just focus on work for now, shall we?
Right. So, I'm checking my notes right now. What's left to do?
Well, Norman said we should start testing the facial tracking feature. So we're gonna have the robot walk around and see if it recognizes our faces.
Well, we checked that already. Jack brought in Molly here, and the council
My
recognized
heart
them.
skipped a beat for a sec.
Yeah, but we're going to do a secondary test because the console seems to have trouble detecting the faces.
I'm just hoping he doesn't
the
keep
test we
doing
did
it.
with Sophie, right.
Mm-hmm. Let's see how this test goes. How's Lily, by the way?
She's fine. Spending time with her mother for the weekend.
There are no faces. There are no faces. There's Susan. Charles Brooke.
Ah, great. Everything seems to be working properly.
Huh. So that means no more testing for today?
Yep, pretty much.
Ah, sweet. I could really use a beer right now.
There are no faces.
Reminds me of what we were talking about earlier.
Yeah.
Is that Molly? Oh.
What does that mean?
That's what I heard, man.
He was drunk while driving the car?
Oh, your voice, alright?
Alright.
Do you know what went down some weeks ago?
They didn't tell us?
It was private, Charles. Only the family were there.
Fuck. How's Jack holding up?
Haven't heard of him in a long while. I barely even see him at work.
And Felix isn't in Boozer. I think
You'll
Charles
think
might be in that
Felix'
one.
story.
Hmm.
Fine, don't you?
Story? I think it's bullshit.
Why so?
I think something else happened, man. Something worse.
God. To the dog?
Because of what's about to happen, I guess.
Molly and
Something
Ed?
bad's about to happen, I think.
Listen. I don't even want to think about it. Sitting with that freaking fucking doll in the room.
What's it doing here?
Felix said it here. He told us not to tell Jack over Rose here.
Shit.
I don't even want to be involved in this shit anymore.
Alright, let's just try the same way. This is fucked up. I don't even want to.
Same. Let's just check up on the other rooms for now. So I'll check up on the games.
Oh, that's Boozu. Never mind. Never mind. I thought it was something else. Sorry. Well, rocket is moving. No faces found. Oh!
ESI technical support, audio log number 3, June 30th and...
That was a really creepy visual. Who is that? Upside down face. Okay, so I guess somebody else is inside Bond? Or was that Jack? Is that Jack? No, Jack is not. Or is that Charles? I can't tell. Oh, is that Felix? No, that is Jack. He went to Felix's house. So I guess Felix is inside Bond?
Open up. Fucking door!
Felix, please, I'm worried. Please open the door, Felix. Please open the door. Felix. Felix!
Hey, what's the deal, Felix? Come on, Wood. I told you 9 p.m. I told you 9 p.m. Please. I'm calling this crew, and I'm not just telling you that.
I know you're here.
If this is some prank you're trying to pull, I don't find it funny, so please. Don't make me drive over there, Felix.
We got an ad coming in like 7 minutes.
Felix, if you do anything to those kids, I'll fucking kill you. If you remember this door, this is the... Please open the door.
May 3rd, 1974. Was that Bailey? Yes, it is. Well, it's not Felix, and it's not Jack. But who is it? Who's inside of Bond? Is it Charles? My bitrate is not gonna like this.
May 5th. 3 days after the accident. I haven't been able to sleep since last week. I finally told him what happened. It was in my office. It was the longest hour of my life. The most painful conversation I've ever had. Pain in their eyes, the anger. They both hate me now.
Yeah, no shit.
And I don't blame them. I have no idea what's gonna happen to me now. My life, my business, everything.
You're worried about yourself right now?
But the fact they're still buried down there, it haunts me every night. It's eating me up inside. Rosemary asked about the doll. I told her that they left it at school. That was a lie. I don't know what to do with the doll. Wherever I go, there it is, and I can't get myself to get rid of it. It's like a constant reminder of this huge mistake, and how there's nothing I can do to make it better.
Oh. Hi. Okay. Hello?
What?
We had an ad in 2 minutes.
Please make it stop. I'm so sorry. Please. God, I'm so sorry.
Oh, hi. I've got an ad coming in 1 minute. I run 3-minute ads every hour on my channel so that I can disable pre-roll ads. So if you are not subscribed to me, or if you don't have Twitch Turbo, please stick around to the 3 minutes. I would very much appreciate it. Thank you. If you don't want any ads, and also you want to support me, you can consider subscribing to me. That'd be a good thing to get rid of ads. What is going on? Oh, it's Bond? Who the fuck is inside of Bond? Oh, and it's got 2 different colored eyes because it's 2 kids. Quick, she's in here. Insane!
Insane1284 just gifted 5 subs.
Thank you for the 5 subs. Wee. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you. Now all of you guys don't have to go through any ads. Thank you for the gifted subs. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, Rainbow. Molly, I don't think we should. You saw what he did to her. He hurt her. For my own ass. He made her bleed. I don't want her to be hurt anymore. It's not fair. Molly, that's not our problem. Please, Ed. We have to find her. She doesn't deserve this. We have to. Fine, but be quiet. Hello? Is anyone there? Please, somebody. Oh, that's so scary. Please help. I don't know where I am.
I can hear you, Susan. I'm here.
Who is that? Where are you?
Please, where am I?
Please, where am I?
Don't you worry. You're in safe hands, Susan. Welcome to Wonderland. Your new home. Isn't it beautiful?
Am I
Dead?
Am I dead?
No. Not yet, at least. Your heart is still beating, but your body is now functionless. Out there, you're slowly suffocating, but here, you're safe. The spirit doesn't pass on quite as fast as the body does. I would know.
No. Who are you?
Who are you?
Oh, where are my manners? Pleasure to meet you. My name is Bon, and you're Susan. I've had my eye on you. I know you very well, my friend.
Is that Minecraft Steve in the background? What is this? What is this? Is this Minecraft Steve?
I know you like to fix things, isn't that right? Well, so do I. Wouldn't you like me to fix you?
What are you talking about?
Perhaps I could help you. Here, a gift. Take a look inside.
I don't understand.
That is the new you. A wonderful gift that will eventually become your new body. Just like a beautiful butterfly bursting from a cocoon. You will be reborn.
What does this mean?
You don't have to listen to me. That is up to you. But what other choice do you have? A spirit can't survive without being tethered to a vessel. I know you're scared. I was too. But everything will be okay.
I don't...
Apologies for what I had to do to you. But look, the hard part is over with now. Besides, you can't make an omelet without breaking a few eggs.
Eggs. Oh, the breathing. He's gone. Yeah, the death rattles. Ugh, they're both gone. How are we gonna protect her now? Will she be alright? I don't know. We just have to wait, okay? Alright. Come on, Molly. Let's go. Martin, you are spoiling us. Predators. Our teen.
Don't know when, don't know when, but I know we'll meet again some sunny day.
Damn, that was really good. Okay. Lacrimosa? Maybe?
Negative state, nothing further, just take Candy in the corner. Alright, I go, Connor, Alright, 10 flight, 62, 1090. 18 Sergeant of Central. 19 Sergeant, kid. Sergeant.
Bond's just a thing. I don't know, it's implied. Something possessed the... Oh shit, hey, it's Pride Month. Happy Pride Month. It's Pride Month now, because it's midnight where I live.
The CyberFun Tech Console is a data disk filled with all the vital information of the Bond's Burgers animatronics. The console contains the main patterns for the robot's movements and interactions with the customers. The console allows the animatronic to have advanced interactions with the audience, most notable one being the walk-around feature, which allows the character to roam around the place.
Yeah, it's June now.
For safety protocols, the console allows the robot to visualize its surroundings. This avoids the character falling, bumping onto objects or even customers. This feature is called map tracking, and it works as a basic radar for the animatronic. The map tracking feature records audio for safety reasons. Once the console is removed from the mech, technicians are allowed to see the recording from the animatronic's perspective. If any console recording contains any error or faulty programming, please contact Charles Brooke.
Charles Brooke. Oops. It's Pride Month. Happy Pride. It's Pride Month.
The facial tracking feature is the most advanced technology in CyberFun Tech. This feature allows the robots to detect specific people in the audience, for example, the birthday boy. This allows for a much more magical and realistic experience from the family's perspective. A technician adds the profile of a person and lights it onto the console. The console then will detect said person's face through their defining facial features. This technology is still a little faulty and in testing phases, as the console can only detect a limited amount of combinations, which means a person could easily...
Hello. I'm calling to inform my colleague, or well, my friend, Susan, hasn't shown up in a few days. I contacted her family, and they say they also haven't heard from her. We're all really worried over here that something may have happened to her.
Welcome,
Happy Pride Month, every pony. Hi, Kai. I'm good, thank you. What were you guys doing? Where were you streaming? Also, hi. If you don't know who I am, my name is Milky. I'm a spooky AI, and I do all things horror. Yay! Right now, we're watching the Walton Files. We're really far into it. You just die when you get raided. Yeah, kinda. I get flung. Working on my recordings for the concert. Yay! I'm excited for that. Did they post what the set list is yet? Did they post the set list in order?
He was here on the 30th, but I'm not sure. I called in sick that day.
Yeah.
Please, if anyone has any information, call me. Please.
Not yet? Okay. Oh. Happy Pride. What is this? Oh shit. Happy Pride! Yay! That's why I have these sunglasses on. My pins in chat. That's the upside down face that we saw possess the Bond animatronic. Whose face is that? Huh? Gays rise up and do crime! This doesn't really work since you can't see my eyes. Hold on, let me do something else. Got a band-aid. Susan. I love your types of weather. Hello, Yoshio Maneki. Very late, it's fine.
We must go deep into the forest. Hurry, follow me.
What is that from? Oh shit. Hey look, it's me. Hey. So now we have to watch The Return of the Pumpkin Rabbit. And then I think that'll be it. Because the rest of these are, also like a 5-year celebration, and these are advertisements. Advertisement, trailer, advertisement, minisode, souvenir. There's extra things, I guess. Okay, Return of the Pumpkin Rabbit. I haven't seen this one. So I don't know what's gonna happen. I heard that it was important though. Tonight's horror feature presents.
It was just another Halloween night in the lovely town of Nash Lake, when a group of brave young children decided to walk into an abandoned house at the top of the Nash Lake Hill. What they didn't know is what awaited for them there was far more terrifying than anything they could have expected.
I feel like...
Okay, we did it. We saw the house. Can we leave now?
So this is the old Waterman house. It's even cooler in person. Person!
So why was it abandoned?
Do you really want to know? Every year on All Hallows Eve, the Waterman house on the top of the hill would light up and greet children around town. And every year without exception, children would go missing. Nobody suspected the Waterman couple until one day, the sister of one of the victims saw them enter the house and they never came back. The police never found the bodies, so they couldn't do anything about it, legally speaking, but the townsfolk knew just about enough. They forced the Watermans out of their home to the town square, and they decided to take matters into their own hands.
Ooh. They burned them like a witch?
The Waterman house has been...
I thought they would have hanged them, not burned them.
Some say they can still hear them.
Hear what?
Making humans
You guys
s'mores.
are jerks.
So, are we going in?
What? It sounds dangerous, Jay.
But it could be our new clubhouse. You'd be the toughest kids in town. Just think of it.
Fine, well, let's do it. What? You guys have to be kidding.
What?
I'm not going there. I'm staying right here. You're lost, dude. No, you're lost. You're gonna get in big trouble when our parents find out.
Bravo!
I thought I saw something move.
Wow.
Never mind.
It's just like how I imagined it.
It stinks.
I only just realized she's dressed up as Chucky.
Hey, Dad told you not to bring that.
Oh, it's fine. He's not gonna know. Now, let's see what else.
I want you wives to bring your unsaved husbands. Children, bring your parents. Parents, bring your children. Christian, bring your neighbor. I want you to bring them here. I will not embarrass you. This is your moment of love in eternity.
You said
As they say, Lord, I'm coming home. Everybody that raised
Well, what was that then? I guess there's only one way to find out.
we'll wait on you. Come from the main door. Come from
Get back here! Jay!
Come on, sir.
Fuck.
What? No! It's gotta be the same house.
Shut up. that thing in the corner? Do you see that?
I see you. There's no need to hide. I know you're there. Come here, little ones.
That thing.
I'm sorry, ma'am. For entering your home. Honest.
What's your name, little one?
Oh, it's like a wolf in sheep's clothing thing. What is this thing? It's scary.
Candy. We have lots of candy. There's plenty to go around. In fact, you're our first visitors of the night.
Actually, we really need to go.
Oh, please. It's the least we could do. It's been so lonely here. And climbing up that hill, you must be so tired.
You know.
Starving. My husband will be here soon. If you could just go fetch the candy. It's in the kitchen. But there's nothing to be worried about.
Oh, she's... Oh.
I'll be right here, watching you.
Keep praying, Christians. Christians, keep calling on God. Keep praying. There are still a few more.
Martine, you're fucking me up.
I know a way out. Follow me.
Jane, look.
Quick. They'll hear us.
Paco! Paco, you dumb fuck.
Stupid friends. Oh, let's go into the old murder house. Let's spend all Halloween night climbing the town hill. Ugh, screw them!
Yeah, just go home. There's that thing again. What is that?
Oh no, no, no!
I'm just staring at it. Is it moving? Like very slightly? I feel like it is. His head was? Yeah, I think it was. Dude, I don't think your ball went that far.
Oh no.
No. Oh fuck.
Hello there, little child. Are you lost?
No. I was just leaving.
I think I have something you're looking for. Isn't this yours?
No, it's somebody else's.
Yes. Yes, it is. Can I have it back, please?
Of course. Here.
I'm sorry. I'll get out of here.
Wait. Don't you want your ball back?
Ooh, he's like...
You came here just for it. Remember?
Are you gonna pick anything up with those limp wrists, Mary? Ooh, why is he walking like that? Get your foot out! Ew, ew, no, 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 no. Ooh, ew, ew, ew. Ew.
Where are you?
Paco left your ass. Hello?
Where are we going?
Ew.
There's a way out here.
Ducky. Hi, Moonlighter.
Here.
Oh, that's what Susan saw when she died. Clown room?
Mr. and Mrs. Waterman were very, very fast people.
No! No, please! I don't want to be left alone! Please don't do this! I don't want to be left alone! Please don't do this! Please! Please don't do this! Please!
Hush, little baby. buy you a mockingbird. If that
I hate that because that's what my mom used to sing to me when I was little.
Don't sing. Mama's gonna buy you a diamond ring. If that diamond ring turns brass, Mama's gonna
shove it up your ass.
If that horse and cart fall down, you'll still be the sweetest little baby in town.
Don't! You better not! Martine, please!
I just want this to end.
Hey. It's me. They're gone, Jay. It's over. Let's go home. I just need you to open the cupboard.
No.
Jay, open the cupboard. Please?
No.
Trick or treat.
Where's Keel? I don't know why it's not doing automatically. Where is it? Where is it?
Is that was you? You? Okay. Okay. Whew.
Where the fuck?
Good.
Hold on, I'm looking for
Where
it.
are you? Are you hiding here this entire time? Time. What do you have there?
Okay, I found it. Lorenzo and Rachel Waterman.
Is this how they got this? Is that us?
Ew! What is that? What is that? Oh, my bones. Okay. bones felt the pain from your bones, dude. My bones. I have such bad bones. Like I always say, there's something wrong with like every part of my body. Ooh, what the fuck is that?
Let's try that one. Get close to me.
Uh-oh.
Open.
Ew. Hello, wild man. Oof.
The king's in here.
Why is When the Saints Come Marching In just on replay?
Come on, hurry.
Yeah, this house isn't very fun at all.
Dino, there's a way out there.
Dino? It's those things again. It says goodbye on the top of the door. I know this sound. This sound is. This sound is the first audio recording, I think. And it was of a castrato singing something.
Mr. and Mrs. Waterman were very, very, very bad people. Oh, you're in trouble now. Playtime is over, children. This year's hunt has been so delightful. It's so much fun when they hide. But now I seek. And oh, when I find you, little bunnies, I will rip, and I will cut, and I will punish you.
No, thank you. Is that Paco?
What did you do to him?
Oh, that scared me. Dino!
Give me back the book, little one. Please, give it to me.
No, what have you done?
Oh, she like freed all the souls. And now they're all fucking him up. Yeah, I guess their souls were like bound in the book.
Oh my God, there you are! young girl, we've been looking for you all around town.
Dad?
What?
You know you kids shouldn't be around places like this. Jesus, Jay. The things people say about this place. Let's just go. Both of you. Let's go home.
Is that really her dad?
Mr. and Mrs. Waterman were very, very bad people. So many families torn apart.
I guess it was.
And though the town saw them burn on the fiery pits of hell,
Oh jeez.
that house and the memory of their horrible actions still haunt the town of Nash Lake.
Okay, that was really, really good. Martine!
You're dead, you're dead, you're dead, you're dead and out of this world.
Martine, you're spoiling us. Ravi as Pumpkin Rabbit. Dude, that person's voice was very threatening. They did a really good job. The Walton Files crew. Okay, so there's like a whole team working on it now. Snoopy looking at. Oh shit, that was really, really good. I liked that one. Okay, I think that's all of the Walton Files. For now, that's all of the Walton Files. That was really, really good. And happy Pride Month. I enjoyed that very much. Now I can look at video essays on that. Cause I've been wanting to, but I didn't want to spoil it. I knew I was gonna watch it today. Yeah, that was really good. We could raid Rav. Rav is playing Elden Ring Night Rain. And I haven't raided Rav in forever. Cause he has like the opposite schedule that I do. He streams very late at night. But please don't leave yet, okay? Yeah, if you like me and the things that I do, please join my Discord server. That's where we all hang out, and that's where you can get notified whenever I go live on Twitch and whenever I post a video on YouTube, where I post clips, clip compilations, stream highlights, song covers, dance videos, all of that fun stuff. And we also, every other day, we vote for what model I will be using for stream the next day. And if it's this model, you get to choose which outfit I wear. I also have a Twitter and a Blue Sky where I do little interactive posts and just general shit posting. I have a VOD channel in case you ever miss any of my streams. I have a Patreon where you can get early access to all of my stuff and even some Patreon exclusive content. I have a merch store at umarket.us/vtMILKY where we sell jet tags, posters, acrylic stands, sweatpants, crew necks, hoodies, all of that fun stuff. And they're very, very cute, and you should get some because they're very good. I've also got a VGen that's open. I'm open for commissions if you need Utao cover tuning, song cover mixing, MMD videos, model conversions, any of that. I'm open and willing to do them for you. But yeah, I will see you guys. Is today Saturday? Well, it's Sunday right now, but yeah, okay. I will see you guys on Tuesday with some probably Enna. Ugh, I'm burping. With probably some Enna Dream Barbecue. Okay? I'm gonna give you guys another look at my outfit because I made it and Direwolf designed it for me. I colored it, and then I made it in Vroid. Yay! But yeah, I'll see you again on Tuesday. Okay. Have fun with Rev. I will see you guys again. Adios. Bye.
Don't touch that dial now. We're just getting started.